Okay. We are currently just waiting on Emergency 9 to come in. He's been pretty busy with homework and whatnot, so bear with us. That was pun unintended. Very quickly realizing my players can still see me. Bear with us, yeah, well. And also because Nine's not jumped in yet, I don't think I can switch over to my other scenes because everything will be broken. Yeah, everything's still broken. Justice for Justine. Oh boy. So yeah, we're just patiently waiting. I can't hear them. They can't hear me. They could just see me, which is kind of awkward, but that's fine. I mean, they can hear me if they're listening to the stream, but you know. How is everyone's night so far? Yeah, well, okay. You can hear me if you're listening to the stream, Pyro. Thank you. Just, okay. I don't want to switch over because Nine's here, and yeah. I try to fix things, but, you know, chaos. Always chaos. Pyro hears all. Oh, I was just gonna message him, and look at that, he's jumping in. Does that mean I can switch over? I can! Oh, no, I can't. How do I get out of this? Bop! Whoa. That is so blurry. Well, shit. That's super blurry. That's good to know. Sorry. Oh boy. Hello, Mad Hatter. I did see you follow earlier. Thank you for that. Sorry it's so blurry. Holy shit. I didn't think about that because I did have to size it up. But if I size this, is it gonna fuck everything up? Yeah, it will. Okay, I'm just gonna make sure everyone's in the right place, which they are not. Give me 2 seconds, and we'll jump over to them because I don't think you guys want to see a giant ass blurry face of mine. Oh, I can make this look bigger. Things had to be rearranged. Oh gosh. Everything is just moving. Sorry guys. This is why I wanted everyone to jump in a little earlier. So a couple announcements before we start here. Why is that like that? I'm trying, guys. So I can't really see chat right now, but a few announcements before we start. We did. I was chatting with good old Karai. Oh, there. You can hear me. Fucking everything up. And I need you to come back. Oh, it's like laggy too. Oh, what's happening? Everything's going wrong. Isn't that great? This is my blurry boy. Yes, sorry. I'm waiting for Fire to come back on. Chaos, always. What's happening with Fire? Everything's working. Everything is kind of back now. Kind of. I need to figure out another way to do this. So, you know, I can fix shit. Good. Anyways, I will jump over now to them so you can hear. Oh, apparently I'm still in studio mode and didn't change it. There we go. Oh, dibs on mod. Oh my god. I modded Karai because I told them I would first. But before we start, oh god, it's so blurry. I hate this. I did want to say that Lovely Karai seems to be a bit worried. We love them so much, so no hate. But they did decide to drop out because, you know, spreading yourself thin, which I understand, and everything. So we are one player less, just letting you guys know. I also just wanted to quickly mention that I did fuck up rules last time, so if any rules lawyer people were in chat, sorry. We've been fixing it. I also do have homebrew rules, which I don't think I mentioned last time. And if you don't really like them, that's fine, because that's our game and not yours. Just want to put that out there. But yeah, okay. I'm gonna stop being so fucking blurry, hopefully. We're gonna jump over to D&D, which hopefully everything is relatively in line, which of course Pyro's the only one that wasn't. Trying to fix everything. I didn't think it would mess up as much as it did, but it did. So that's fun. I can't still hear them, so if they're talking, I don't know. Actually, what I will do is I'll pause this and I'll undeafen myself so you guys can hear their voices.
There you are.
There we go. I can now hear you guys. Welcome.
Oh,
Sorry.
no.
Everything, of course, went wrong, which is what I assumed.
You scared me.
Oh, did I? I'm sorry.
How dare you flip my camera? How dare you?
Did I flip yours?
Yeah. Oh,
Shit.
yeah.
It was not.
I'm looking at myself.
I
right
was
now.
I was supposed to flip Fires, not yours. Oops.
What? Why are you flipping
no,
mine?
Because you
Yeah,
lean
why-
into the dragon. So if you're gonna lean, I want you to be kind of seen.
Where do I need to lean to go behind the dragon?
Wait, you're not
Hold on,
flipped.
let me just.
Hi, cat. My cat's being very cuddly because he wants attention. You fuckers. Right. Oh my god. Celestia, not this
You
guy.
have mine backwards too.
Yeah, I know.
I definitely don't.
I'm trying to pet the dragon on your stream.
You're doing great.
No,
I definitely
it's
don't
fine.
have
You're-
it
you're-
flipped. Just letting you guys know. I was supposed
I
to
just
flip
kissed the
Fires.
dragon. I just kissed the dragon. I feel so happy now. Okay, we're good.
Everyone's tuning in to us just petting this dragon that's not there.
I don't know if I can flip this, actually. That's the thing. I don't know. Everything's weirdly sized today, so who the fuck
Shout outs to
knows?
Celestia for being a real Emergency 9 fan.
Yikes. Celestia, did you just have that saved to somewhere to get ready with that?
She's been waiting since 9 a.m.
Just ready. Yes. Oh yeah. Speaking of which, by the way, Cry. I did try to have a second monitor, but didn't work.
But
so I
you wouldn't-
still don't have one.
You wouldn't give us that Amazon
Okay.
wish list?
Well, I found out apparently. This is why I get my boyfriend to look up things, not me. That our graphic design. What? Graphic card doesn't have two HDMI things, so we need like a special one. Fucking
Oh.
who knows?
But you're really laying it on thick for this Amazon wish list. We have to buy
No.
you a second
No,
monitor.
that's not
and
happening.
a
No,
graphics
and a
card.
graphics
Nope,
card.
no.
And a graphic card.
Our graphics card is
Go on.
great, thank you. I don't know why everyone's super blurry. I think it's Discord. Shit.
Help,
Sorry.
we're being compressed.
Compressed? You're being compressed? Alright. That
No,
was a good
that's-
one. I'll give you that. That was a good one.
You know, if you ever need a bullet taken, Cain is going to be there.
Rip, whatever that was. Oh, no.
I think you
Okay.
took the bullet.
Yeah, my chair, it's
Your
got
chair
two
took the
modes
bullet.
to it. You know, a regular chair. But it likes to slide in between the two modes.
Oh.
And I like to lean back on like firm
I
chair
see.
mode, and sometimes it goes to relaxed shared mode. And it's quite surprising because you're usually not ready for it.
Yeah.
My chair just stays in vibes.
For those of you looking to buy me a new chair, it's on Amazon wish list.
Oh, God.
Everyone share their Amazon wish list.
Mine just has the PS5 on it, so.
Alright.
Do we have the same chair?
No, I don't think so.
Do we?
No,
I don't
yours
know.
is blue.
Mine's
Oh, it did.
Mine's
freeze.
AK Racing.
Hold up. You know,
Uh-oh.
we're fine.
I'm all the way leaned back.
We're fine.
Mine
It's
has
just
a
really blurred.
footrest.
Yours has a
Um,
what?
A footrest.
Well, I'm
it's-
sorry that the cartel that pays you didn't give me more money, okay?
Aurora, have you tried closing Discord and opening it back up again?
They let
No,
you keep your
we should be
life.
good
Feel
now.
thankful.
No, I'm kicking you from the Discord call.
Oh, okay, all right. Loving the energy tonight. Well, you know, we were supposed to start. That's fine. Yeah, I don't
You're the
know.
one that's been talking to chat for like 15 minutes.
I wanted to start a reading.
Chaos.
Yeah,
Chaos
you
energy.
missed Koei's
Whoa.
back end.
Hold up.
Yeah.
How
Where's
fucked
that?
up?
Huh?
Right?
Where's scheduled games?
Oh, that's just really gonna fuck everything up. Surprise. I wanted to
Wow.
see if I can make this bigger so it's not so compressed. But I think that's just straight up Discord. So sorry, guys. I may have to figure out another way to do this, but I don't know how else to do it right now.
Honestly, hang up and then come back in and see if our videos. Like, honestly, tech helps a lot.
Oh, you actually think that will help?
Normally I do a lot of things for memes. I actually think that will help.
Okay. I did think you were just saying.
Try
for me.
turning it off and then turning it back
Oh,
on
you're
again.
Fucking right back.
Is it plugged in?
Oh, is it just? Oh, it's because I need to pop this out. Pop.
Pop, pop.
Yeah, no. Jesus. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure.
Oh, that looks better.
Does it? Because
I
it
mean,
looks
like, I look
just as
worse,
blurry.
but... Here, I'm gonna...
I think it's just Discord. I think Discord is just like
We're gonna
making
play
it
like
too
this.
compressed. Oh, God.
Well,
I hate
fuck it.
everything about this.
Okay.
Sorry guys. Goodbye forever. Right. So, should we start and just ignore how bad quality everything is today? Maybe it was that last time and I just didn't notice.
Sure, let's go. I'm into it.
All right. God. Of course, I'm
What?
Go right. I also wanted to state.
Ignore chat.
Is it jumping through? No, I think it's just Discord. I think Discord just compresses everything like crazy.
No. Jesus Christ.
He's just gonna stay in that same position, same everything.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Grandpa uses computer.
I am not, in fact, a cat.
It's a good thing my boyfriend went out and bought wine for me today.
I feel like I'm like way too close to the.
You chose this group.
Oh, no. Like, honestly, I think I'm a little bit too far away. Like, I might need to move up a little bit more.
Well, that's your camera.
Like a lot more. Like a lot.
Okay.
No, please.
There we
no.
go. Yes.
I hate everything
Yeah.
about
Okay.
this.
That's
I
it, right
do
there.
want to state to chat. I apologize if I can't read you guys. Read you guys? Well, that too. But read the chat.
Oh no, we can read them.
yeah. These people will be. Everyone here in the call is going to be reading you guys like crazy. So, you know,
Excuse me, these people?
the group. What an appropriate song for how just awkward everything is right now.
I wouldn't. This is chaos energy. I don't know. I wouldn't call it awkward.
That too. I'm just always awkward. Anyways, okay. So we should probably actually start. And I always start in a stupid way. So, God, the anxiety. Anyways, so last time on Prince of the Apocalypse, we had our first session where our wonderful and chaotic group met each other. Many nicknames were very quickly brought up. And you guys were introduced to a bit of the town, a bit of the people. Sorry, you okay there? Where you guys did hear about some bandits that apparently have been attacking the Blooming Vale, which you guys are set in, kind of using the current war that started. Oh god, I'm gonna minimize chat because it's distracting me. Where they're kind of using the distraction, I guess, of the current war going on to be able to mug people trying to leave because, bandits. You guys were able to track them pretty successfully. Unsuccessfully, though, we tried to have a little distraction, a little seduction with one of the goblins. Didn't quite go as planned, and a fight broke out. A few dropped, but were able to come back on. And in the end, you guys not only prevailed, but you were able to save and calm a bear. A very hungry bear who is currently gnawing on a dead body of one of the bandits that captured her. We will jump in here where we kind of left off. Two of the bandits, one goblin and one of the humanoid bandits. Yeah, there we go. Hopefully that changed things. Oops, as I clicked the wrong one. This is why I need another. There we go. Boop. Look at that. Where we kind of left off here. We don't really need the map. We won't really be moving tokens unless you guys ultimately want to. But yes, the goblin and a bandit did end up running. Escaping, if you will, running into the now kind of heading into the evening. It's getting a bit darker and darker as we go. So we're going to jump right in and ask, what is everyone doing?
Well, I'm going to search for Raz. They disappeared suddenly, and I'm actually quite worried.
Sure, make a perception check.
All right. Okay. Cain, you're real good at perception, let me tell you.
Real good.
Oh, he is really good. That's a
natural 20. Yeah, you look around and you kind of look to find Raz and where they were. You last kind of saw them down here by this tree here. And you kind of walk over and you look around and there's a few scuff marks, but they are nowhere to be seen.
They must have given us the old razzle dazzle.
Oh my god.
Potentially.
I've just been holding on to that one all week, so. What's everybody else doing?
I guess I'd just be wiping the blood from my. It's a scimitar now, right, DM?
No, you would still have the weapon.
Okay.
But yeah.
Okay. So I guess I want to start looting bodies, looking for
Sure. You
whatever I
can
can find.
make an investigation check. And if anyone else is also doing that, you can either do it as well or give him advantage.
I'll be helping him.
Okay.
That's an 18 on my die.
Okay.
Oh, should I be rolling in the
Yes,
thing?
you
I didn't
can
even.
Just...
Okay.
Oh, and I forget. God, I need 2 monitors.
Yeah, 18 high. And what was my? Said investigation.
Yes.
Come on, investigation load. So 19 total.
19. Okay, yeah. So kind of looking around, the bandits do have their own kind of equipment. If you want to take from them, you are more than welcome to. And
Be
I'm
more than happy to.
realizing I don't have something open, so that's awkward. Give me a second. Yeah, so kind of looking around, they do, all the bandits are kind of just having like kind of not placemail, kind of leather armor. And they do all have like scimitar. Some of them are dropped next to them, but some of them are still like kind of sheathed. So you're more than welcome to take some of them. They also have light crossbows.
Okay.
And kind of spending the time, it takes you maybe 10 minutes or so to kind of go through everyone's pockets because there's quite a few that died. But you are able to get, they each kind of had coin on them, small amounts each. But in total, you two can find 99 copper,
Okay.
74 silver, and 13 gold.
99 copper. Let me write that down. I don't have a pen. Sorry. I came mostly
we do
prepared.
have a Discord server with Bag of Holding, so
Yes.
we
Oh,
could
thank
put
you.
all
can
of
also
that
just
is
type
there.
it. I guess I
Yeah.
can type it too, but
What
yeah,
was the
let's-
silver?
74 silver. And then 13 gold. And that's kind of you guys. You can split it up how you want with the full group. Keep some of it, whatever. That's up to you guys. Everyone else, you do notice that there is in kind of the back, at the very top of the map here. There is a bunch of supplies that may have been dragged up into there. Probably stolen goods and everything as well.
Okay.
What's the bear doing right now?
Bear is currently just munching and kind of going from spot to spot, like dead body to body.
Justine's having a meal.
I'm petting Justine so I can get her ready so I can ride her so Heagle doesn't have to carry me anymore.
So can I, to make that easier, cast Animal Friendship on Justine?
No.
Do you cast it on yourself or on a target?
The spell lets me convince. It would let me convince Justine that our party means no harm to it. Basically, it lasts 24 hours. So as long within 24 hours, as long as none of the party hurts Justine will always be on our side.
Animal friendship. Oh my goodness, my.
I mean,
phone
she
is just
seduced it with
buzzing.
like a natural 20, so.
I mean, it wasn't a natural 20.
Well,
may not need it.
I was like, that means it's not mad at Mena. Doesn't mean it's not mad at the rest of us.
Right.
Do you
I'm
still
just like,
have
I mean,
a first
would-
level
would-
left? Just asking.
Do I what? Huh?
Koei, do you have a first level spell slot left still? I don't remember who all used spells, so it is a first level
That's-
spell.
I
that
did
was
not
the
use
one
any
I-
of my spell slots.
That's the one I have in my spell slot. I don't know.
Yeah, as long as you still have one, then you can cast it. If you don't have any spell slots, then you wouldn't be able to cast it. It's just what I was saying.
Oh yeah, I haven't casted any spells yet, so
Okay.
I have two slots open.
Okay. Yeah. So.
Is that an ability check? No, that's just a spell. But that the bear has to make a save. Yeah.
I think so.
Yes, a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
But I will give it disadvantage because it already is kind of calmed down and not aggressive to you guys. Which I rolled 2 7s, so that's an 8, which I assume goes to your spell DC, so it has to be lower than your spell DC, which I assume is, much lower.
14.
14, yeah. Yeah, so as you can cast this, yes. And as you kind of cast it, she kind of looks up at you, seeing you cast it, and you can see that a lot of the potential kind of pent-up anger that she might still have has kind of calmed a bit more, even further than what Mena did. Yeah. And it doesn't seem to be any aggressive toward you guys at all.
Just don't hurt it, anybody. Don't, because then the spell will break.
Yes.
Hands off. Just stay protected.
Is there anything else anyone is doing?
Yeah, I would like to take some of like the emblems of like the bandits, or some sort of proof that we have in
good
fact
call.
dealt with them. I mean, like, if they don't have emblems, I guess a hand, but
Take like an ear.
I'll say make an investigation check.
Okay.
Kind of looking over everything as well.
17.
17. Okay. You can see that while they don't really have like an emblem or like a kind of scarf or anything that has something on it, you do notice that a couple of them seem to have written a symbol, like kind of on their armor. And kind of looking around, you're able to see not all of them had it, but some of them do. It's kind of a kind of looks like that, like an X with them connected at the bottom.
Okay. Would I have any idea of what this symbol would mean, or like what is affiliated with this?
I would say you probably don't know.
Okay.
As far as you probably can tell, it might just be like their thing. It looks like it was they either used some kind of like blood or something just to write it on, so maybe the other one's washed off or something. You're not fully sure. It's not like imprinted on it or anything.
Okay.
And what was the symbol again? Sorry, I missed that part.
It's kind of like an X with them connected at the bottom.
Okay, understood.
Hey, Aurora, the music's a tad on the loud side.
Oh, is it?
You can-
That's what Karai said, yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Hold up. I will lower it down. Sorry. Thank you for letting me know, though.
Well, thanks, Karai, for letting you know. Oh, yo, the name change went through. Never mind, I'm excited for something else.
Oh,
But I'm
right.
good.
Yeah.
I'm good to move on.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anything else?
So did we search? Did we go look at the stuff that was in the drag marks? Did we do that?
The drag marks? What do you mean?
Like you said, there was like a bunch of loot that was dragged
Oh.
away. Did we ever go investigate that? I
No.
don't
So
remember.
while kind of Cain, Atim, and Amdrus was just kind of looking around at everything, and you guys were dealing with the bear, you could do that. Yes.
We should definitely look at that. Yeah, we should definitely look at that loot.
I guess I'd be preoccupied with the bodies at the moment.
Yeah. You guys would. If there's quite a bit of them, so looking through them, it'd probably take about 10 minutes. So
Okay.
time stuff is here.
But I would think that if that stuff was stolen, it should certainly be returned to its rightful owners.
Yeah, kind of looking through them, there's a lot of kind of like barrels and boxes of, and like bags as well, of like anything from weapons to food to just like general supplies, like a good heft of it. Yeah, so if you guys want to take anything, you're more than welcome to. If you need any weapons or anything, you could take it, or if you guys are planning on bringing it back, you guys need to figure out how you're going to do that.
Well, I mean, I think we should try to figure out how we could bring that back and find their owners, but that's just me though.
Right. I'm with Joel. I think we should bring it back. Anyone else?
Sounds good to me.
We need like a cart or something. Maybe we could like
Do they have one?
get a cart and we can fashion it to the bear, and the bear can
Ooh.
pull, like we can use the bear as like a horse basically, and
Yes, of course.
find something juicy to eat as like a reward. Cut out some livers or something for it.
It's
Small intestine. Real
I mean, we've
tender.
got goblin bodies.
Yeah,
she
that's what I'm
she
saying.
has gone through like most bodies at this point and just kind of slumped over, just matted with blood, but seems content and happy.
All right. Well, I
How
think
do
we
you
should.
like
Yeah,
happy?
we should fashion a cart to her and go to town with this stuff.
Have you tried goblin liver? It's really kind of stringy and just not very good.
I'll take your word for that.
DM, you said there was light crossbows, or what else was in there? Because I got hand axes, scimitars. You just said weapons in general. just
In
wanna
like
make
the big surprise at the end of, or with
No,
people,
that-
so-
That I found on the bodies.
Oh, the bodies. Yeah. So you can get a bunch of light crossbows,
Crossbows. That's what it was.
scimitars, and short bows, or at least one short bow. Sorry, because the goblin had a short bow, with like a bunch of bolts and arrows as well.
Okay. All right. I guess from the bodies, I'll swap out my rapier for a scimitar and a hand axe.
Sure.
And I'll take everything else with me. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna equip a short bow as well, just to keep in case.
Sure. You can
Okay.
you can get like, I'll say 13 arrows that the goblin
13
had
arrows?
left. Yeah.
All right.
I don't remember how many knots it got in. So.
Add that to my inventory real fast.
Alright. Anything you want to be doing, Mena, or are you just petting the bear?
I'm just hanging out with my bear.
All right. Yeah. She seems pretty calm, and kind of smells gross. But you just sit there, and I guess you're.
Maybe I'm giving
small.
some side eyes to Joel because it's my bear.
All right.
I was just protecting the whole group. It is definitely your bear.
Well, how am I supposed to get it to eat you later?
Question.
The spell only lasts 24 hours.
Okay, you better be nice.
I will say at this point it is getting pretty late into the evening.
Yes, I was gonna say.
So how do we go about loading up a cart?
Well, you knew there was.
Is there a cart nearby? I don't remember.
Make a perception check.
Perfect. $20.
20. Looking around, you don't see a cart, but you do remember that you saw a lot of scuff marks, and you think they probably left the cart where you had found it and just carried everything, possibly including the bear. You don't know how long that one has been here.
Oh, right, there was a cart on the way up here.
There was. It was probably a good, probably less than an hour because you guys were spending time to look around and everything, but maybe half an hour walk away. If you can find your way back easily.
I am not the greatest in the dark, so
I have dark vision. I can go and get the cart.
oh, I do have lights. I forgot about that.
So do I. Do we take the bear with us?
You.
I think we're gonna camp for the night though, since it's getting late, or since it is late, and we
Right.
can venture back in the morning.
I was gonna say I think we should just use this area since it's already been established.
As a camp.
We can use it. Just hang out. If that's fine with you, lovely folk.
Sure.
Wonderful.
It's probably about I don't remember the exact time I said earlier. 8.
8:43.
Perfect. 8:43. So you guys do have a couple hours before it gets too late. If you guys wanted to try to make it back, but if you want to get an early night and rest, then you can do that as well.
Right. Early to bed, early to rise, all that. I'm just gonna jump into one of the empty bedrolls and pass out.
You can actually see that there is no bedrolls. I did not.
Bastards.
Unless you want to
roughing
go
it.
looking through the supplies, maybe you'll find some.
I have a bedroll. I just didn't want to break it out.
Oh well.
You want to sleep in somebody else's bedroll,
I have.
Yeah.
Listen, my character is slightly lazy. If he doesn't have to do work,
Only slightly, he says.
if it's already out, just use it. So I'll look around like bastards just been roughing it like a bunch of savages. Can't believe. I'll just pull out a bedroll and
All right.
Those
Lay
bed
down.
bugs, though.
Not the bedbugs.
It's fine. You slept on a ship with 40 men and bedbugs don't bother you none.
All right.
All right, I'll eat one of my rations then and unroll my bedroll.
Yeah. So you guys just all heading to bed, or anything you're going to do before bed?
I'm gonna clean some of the blood off of Justine so that I can snuggle with her instead of using someone else's bedroll.
And I think it's kind of early, personally. I kind of want to walk to go get the cart and bring it back to camp before it gets dark.
There is
Can I do that?
There is no river to wash off Justine, but there is one near the cart, if you guys remember. So you could go get the cart. Yes.
Okay, Justine and I will go with Joel to get the cart so I can wash her off, and hopefully she's dry by the time we get back.
I mean, I can take care of. We can have another.
Oh yeah,
We can
when
have another
you
party.
dress, Daddy.
We can have another party.
All right. Well, Mena, I would like you to make a animal handling check at an advantage to try to coerce the bear to come with.
Ooh.
Ooh. All right, and you can roll one more time to take the high, and you get to take the higher one. All right, so the 18 it is.
And I have a +2
Oh.
for animal handling.
Yes, I think it adds it automatically, right?
No, she did a
Oh.
custom roll.
She
I
just
see.
did a normal roll. She
Okay,
didn't
so
roll.
20 in total. Okay. Yeah, so you're kind of talking to Justine, and did you say anything specific?
Well, since she liked my Elvish song, I just sing her a fun Elvish song telling her that she should come with me.
All right.
She's like
Kind
a
of
child.
Gets up and
Songs are
stretches,
fun.
yawns, doesn't smell very good. But you guys start heading back to where it is. Whoever is helming that, I would like you guys to make a survival check.
Well, what does that? Whoever's helming, what does that mean?
So whoever is kind of leading the way, or someone can make it with advantage if you guys are both helping each other. As you kind of need to find your way back to it.
So should I roll survival with advantage? Is what you're saying?
You can, or Mena can, or you guys. All right. Yeah, 24. So yeah,
Killing these survival checks.
because you guys do have dark vision, it's a little easier to see at this time. Looking around, it doesn't take you too long. You probably get there in about maybe 30 minutes. And you do find the creek, and then thus past that, not too far off, you can see the cart. What's the plan?
Okay, we're gonna hook the cart up to the bear
We're gonna
after
wash
the bear's washed.
the
Yeah,
bear.
wash the bear first because she stinks.
Sure. So I would say you probably take about maybe 10 minutes to wash off all the matted fur, give her a nice bath. And yeah, she seems.
Yeah, we could clean up a little while we're there too, probably.
Probably, yeah. Joel, you're probably very bloodied. A lot of arrows were shot into you. So yeah, you guys are able to clean up a bit, and then you go to the cart. And we'll say, for the sake of it, there are kind of the things you can to attach to a normal horse. It's a little awkward with the bear, as it doesn't really fit. But I would like you to make another animal handling check with advantage. There, Mena.
We need to find a leathersmith to make a really nice saddle, so she has like a really nice saddle to ride the bear with.
She does not like your cart idea.
You do have advantage, so you can roll one more time and see if it's higher.
I'm thinking Golden Compass bear armor.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay. It was
She
meant
does not
to be.
like your cart.
She really
doesn't.
doesn't. She is just sitting in the
She's not
creek.
here for it.
and
She's her own woman. She
doesn't
don't want to be
deal with
tied down.
All right, well then I guess I'm pulling the cart.
She's not a pack animal.
it. Yeah. Doesn't need to do work for you humans. I guess neither of you human, but you know. Sure. If you're just going to like drag it along, make an athletics check there, Joel. All right, dirty 20. Yeah. You know, you were kind of worried, but you put a little extra emphasis. No. oomph. Sure, we'll say
Oomph?
that. Yeah, there we go. Into it, and yeah, you actually get back in. You don't really take much longer than you did to get there. Everyone else, they're gone for about an hour. Are you guys doing anything in that time? Actually, probably a little more than an hour.
I mean, setting up camp, getting ready to sort of load the stuff into the cart. You know, if it's all splayed around, I kind of want somebody to clean it up.
Yeah, general cleanup. I'll help with the cleanup.
You can see that
Amdrus
they
is-
were like kind of sorting it out.
Amdrus is sleeping
Amdrus is just passed out.
because
Just snoring
he's, you know.
Amdrus.
Is it too much to make even just like a light grave for these bandits and goblins?
Burn them. Let's just burn
Well,
them.
no. We gotta offer them to the elements.
Fire. The element
Well,
of fire.
I was gonna offer them to the earth, but
We could do that too.
I mean, yeah.
So
if you
bury
want
them?
to,
Yes.
if you want to start digging little graves for them, you're more than welcome to.
yeah.
Throw in the
All
bodies.
right, perfect.
There can't be that much left. I thought the bear ate a lot of them.
There really isn't. It doesn't.
Yeah,
take
but I mean,
much,
like,
but
there's still nutrients in some of them.
if that's what you want to call it, sure.
Juice.
Yeah. So, kind of in that like hour or so that they were gone, you've kind of dug up and buried what remains of them, and maybe if they one or two that didn't get quite eaten. And yeah, in that kind of hour, everyone kind of comes back. Or I guess not everyone, but Mena and Joel. With the bear and the cart, and you can see that Joel is just pulling it along.
Fucking bear.
While probably Mena is just walking nicely with the bear behind.
Church must have a gym.
Apparently. Yeah, so, okay. Anything else you guys are going to do? Are you going to just load up the wagon? Or the thing? Cart? There we go. Wagon. Same thing.
Yeah, let's load up the cart and get
So we can be ready to go at first light.
Sure.
Yeah.
While you guys are doing that, it's probably about, 9-10. It's gotten kind of dark. Ataim and Joel? Whoa. Joel. We'll just say that. Can I get you guys to make perception checks, please? Just you two. I don't have any more wine. I'm going to drink. All right. So, as you guys are kind of putting that at, Joel, you kind of take a break as you just lugged this thing all the way through the trees, which wasn't easy, and you probably realize why the bandits didn't do it. And you take a break, and you notice off in the distance, like pretty far, there's a slight glow beyond the trees, like at the treetops. This kind of almost purplish hue. And then you see something move in the dark, and you look over, and you don't see anything, and you look back, and the light is gone.
Was I the only one that saw that?
It seems you kind of look around, and everyone's being busy.
So what?
There was a light and this purple glow, and like I didn't catch the direction, to be honest. Like, is it towards town or is it away from town?
Make a nature check.
A nature check?
Nature check, yes. Okay, yeah. You can see that it's kind of off. It's not the direction of town. It's kind of further away from town than where you guys are.
Okay. I don't. It's even so hard to describe what I just saw. But there was a light and it was there and it was gone. But there's definitely something in that direction.
Was it off in the direction that because one of the bandits did run? Was it off in that direction?
Potentially, yeah. One of them did kind of run in that general direction into the trees.
Okay. I mean, honestly, my first instinct is not to run into the woods in the dark after a mysterious purple light, but
Okay.
there are others in my party that might feel that that would be appropriate, but personally, that don't seem right.
And there's also Amdrus, who's just snoring away.
I mean, should somebody wake him up? There's like glowing orbs and purple lights. I mean, he might be somewhat interested in this.
No, you don't want to wake him up. I'll tell you that right now. You don't want to wake him up.
Fair enough.
Tell us why, Chess Daddy.
He a grumpy one. He loves to
Marianne.
sleep. Full diva.
I will poke Armadeus with a stick, knowing that he's crabby.
Sure.
Armadeus, how dare you?
How
I just
hard?
worry that, like,
just sorry. Continue.
I was just gonna say it's like such a double-edged thing because it being like a maybe a light sensitive clue, we could miss out on something if we don't go after it now. But playing smart and going perhaps at another time would be better, but we might lose out on.
DM, would
Whatever
this
that
count
is.
as a short rest for Amdrus?
It would, yes. For those, I would say Atim, Amdrus, and Cain all can technically have a short rest, while the others were lugging everything and moving around.
Working hard for the money.
Also,
Yeah.
I have no HP. I can't be running into the woods with what do I have? 2 HP. So there's that
Yeah,
too.
you might want to rest, roll some hit dice.
So Mena, how hard are you poking Amdrus with a stick? Is it like just gently tapping, or are you just like smacking him or something? What are
It's
you doing?
kind of just to like annoy him a little bit. But
Okay.
now I'm looking through the stuff we put on the cart for like a medieval Cool Whip or a shaving cream.
Unfortunately, you don't find any cream or anything,
Glue.
or shaving cream. Sure, yeah, you do find some.
Honey?
You do find
Use
some kind
bear
of
snot.
Just
Bear
Aw.
snot.
you do find some kind of tacky putty
Just
thing.
can I roll
Okay.
for like a perception check at disadvantage or something?
Yes, I was going to tell you after
Or,
she was
like,
done. Yes.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna put that
You
on
know what?
Armadeus's hands and then tickle his nose with a feather.
Okay. Yeah. Make a perception check with disadvantage.
Ooh, you love to see it. An 18 and a 3.
Oh, all right. He kind of twitches and he almost kind of moves, and then he just slaps himself in the face, and then just like starts snoring again, and his hand just stuck to his face, and he just is snoring.
Ooh, that's gonna leave a mark.
Well, I hope it's not quick dry.
You guys doing anything else?
I'll poke him with the stick again, this time harder, so he knows his hands are stuck to his face.
Okay, you can make another perception check with disadvantage.
Oh, yay. Here we go.
It always takes so long for this. Oh, I didn't.
Natural 1, baby.
Ooh.
Natural 1.
Yeah, just he's passed out very hard.
Sorry.
He's not waking up.
It's not happening.
Sorry, y'all. I didn't leave the music. There we go.
Is Chess Daddy sleeping?
No, I'm chilling.
Can you
I
blow
know.
dry Justine for me?
Oh yeah.
I think I need to get some health back and go to sleep and just kind of remember that light happened.
Starting at the blow dryer. Cool. About to be Vogue. I'm gonna be Vogue gusting.
All right.
We Vogue gusted Justine.
All right, and is everyone else going to bed?
Yes, I'm gonna snuggle with a dry, fierce Justine now.
Cain, have you just been
Yeah,
watching the
I'm
whole
good.
time, or you been asleep?
Oh, I've been asleep. You said I can take a short rest. I was taking a short rest.
Okay.
And then
short,
just fully knocked out.
short rests, for those like for bad and everything, are basically you take an hour of just like either a quick nap or just low activities to kind of heal up, and you can use hit die to heal, and you have hit die equal to your level. So you guys can take an hour to do a short rest if you'd like, or if you guys are just passing out for the night, you're more than welcome to do so.
Yeah, I think we're passing out for the night.
Okay.
So a long rest. We hit long rest.
Not quite.
No.
Not quite, because
We
I
could
don't
do
know.
it.
I don't know if we want to take watch.
Well, if you're drying the bear, you can
watch,
take this watch.
yeah.
But that's up to you.
I call not it on watch. I need to rest.
Yeah, that's fine. It's in intervals.
Yes, so basically it's an 8-hour period, but you guys have to have a minimal of, I think, 6. So you guys do have to watch. If you guys want to double up on watches, you guys can as well. I'll allow 3 intervals if you double up instead of 4. So it's up to you guys.
I mean, me and Mena are drying off Justine at the moment, so we can take first.
Okay. So while you guys are drying off, Justine, can you make a perception check, both of you? And disadvantage for Ethiem because you do not have dark vision.
Yes.
I assume you guys kept the fire going, because that's also a question.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Cool. 11 for me.
11 and 14. Okay. All right. As you guys kind of spend the night or your kind of watch, it is quiet, and you guys do dry off Justine. Justine is very happy, flops over, kind of at the back of the cave, with her side, I guess, against the little alcove here. But things seem pretty quiet. Anything you guys want to do while you're on your watch or not? I'll take that as a no.
Nope, I think we're good.
All right. Eventually, you guys do start to get very tired and need rest. Who's taking second watch? Or you guys can pick and wake them up.
I'm gonna poke Armadeus with the stick again, this time extremely hard.
Okay, make an attack roll with advantage. Actually, just hold up. It would just be a strength check with advantage. Just using your straight strength. Um, 10. You do have advantage, you can roll one more time. 9. Okay, you smack him, and you think you just hit the armor, and it doesn't really do much. He's just still.
I call
passed
over
out.
Chess Daddy to help me wake Armadeus with my weak little arms.
Okay. It's the one thing that always works. I'm gonna
Yeah, what are you doing?
I'm gonna blow soft air and wind into his ear
All right,
until he wakes up.
and it doesn't take long. Etienne knows very well how to wake him up.
Yeah. I'm like, man.
And you like kind of have to like pull your arm off or your hand off. It's not like super glued, stuck or anything, but it kind of hurts. It's like duct tape.
Oh,
Welcome back,
all right.
my friend.
Which one of you pranksters did this?
Don't look at me.
Because I found a hand axe and it hasn't seen any blood yet, and I swear on the platinum dragon, one of you is gonna get it.
Try it, Armadeus. I'll have my
Oh.
bear after you.
Can I roll an insight check to see if it was Mena? Probably with disadvantage because I'm waking up.
Sure.
If that's cool with you.
Yeah, why not?
Okay. Insight, where'd you go? Ooh, fat plus 0.
Love it.
Twos, baby.
Oh, 2 twos as well. All right. Yeah, you kind of look around and you're really not sure.
It's
Etienne, maybe. Also, you don't know these people, so maybe any of them too. Maybe it was all of them.
y'all. It's too early in the adventures to be pulling shite like this.
I mean, but is it though? Anyway, you're on
You-
watch duty. Thanks, Boo.
Oh fuck! rotten bastard.
Dramatic.
And I just take my hand and I just rub it into the dirt to get like
Yeah.
the glue off.
Yeah. Your hand's kind of a little tacky with dirt stuck to it, but you got most of it off.
Yeah, it's fine.
You have your watch to get it off that whole time.
Yeah,
so.
exactly. All right. If it's just you, I would like you to make a perception check, please.
Okay. Come on, baby. Roll well for me. I'm gonna start rolling real die because this is not working for me.
That's still okay. An 8. Yeah, you kind of look around. You don't really hear anything. You've been in these woods before.
I have
Maybe.
dark vision. Does that give me any advantage or no? I forgot to
No,
ask.
that gives you a straight
Oh.
roll.
Okay.
Yeah, and you kind of know it. You kind of know the sounds. You don't really hear anything. You think you're probably okay.
All right.
Anything you're doing throughout this night? It's kind of 2 to 3
Probably
hours.
just singing, like humming a jaunty tune, and like practicing the scimitar,
Okay.
like motions, trying to like because it's very different from a rapier, so just more slashing, less stabbing.
Yeah, kind of just practicing it out. Sure.
Sure. And that'll be my watch.
Okay. Who are you going to be waking up?
I guess Cain is the only one who hasn't done it yet, right?
Cain or Joel?
Okay.
Cain or Joel? Joel was badly hurt, though.
Okay, then I'm gonna go walk over and kick Cain in the shin. Not hard, but like just like a get up.
All right. Is that enough for Cain to wake up, or are you a heavy sleeper too?
No. Being on the road doing mercenary work is taught me to just be a light sleeper. So
Okay, so I go and I kick you awake. I'm like, hey, it's your
very
turn.
well.
Try to have a coffee or something ready when I wake up, please, for the love of Christ. They glued my hand to my face.
I can see that. Very well.
Thanks, mate. Listen, I'll get you on the next one, just please. Thank you. And I go back to my bedroll and just pass out immediately. like zero effort. Just
Yeah, just
gone.
heavy snoring. All right, perfect. All right, Cain. Anything you want to do during your watch?
Well, I don't want to stray too far away from everything, but are there any like harvestable berries or like leaves that are within, like not eyesight, but like relatively close?
Make a perception check.
Okay.
Because you're
5.
only 5. Well, you are human, so that probably should be at disadvantage, but that's low enough. That's okay. As you kind of look, there's still kind of a small fire. You look around and you do see, like fruit potentially, like berries.
Okay.
Maybe some yummy grass.
Okay. How sure am I that this stuff is like fine to eat?
Make a nature check.
Perfect, we can do that. We're good at nature checks. 9.
Oh, perfect. It's great for you.
Very on brand. Very on brand.
Yeah, you take, you kind of walk over and you look, and you're really not sure.
Okay. Well, then, nobody's getting tea in the morning. It's just gonna be water. But yeah, other than that, I've got nothing else.
Okay. I would like you to make another perception check, this time at disadvantage.
Sure thing.
For the
Fucking
whole
snap. Oh my god.
Oh, take it. 20.
Oh, shit. All right. This time, okay. You were focused on berries. You're not really sure the area. But this you're good at, looking and listening. And you look around and you swear, even though you can't see very in the dark, way in the distance, there's a small light that kind of glows very quickly, and you kind of stare at it. You know when you look at something and then you're not really sure if you're seeing it or not, or if you're making it up.
Okay.
But you think there was some kind of slight glow in the night, kind of far into the trees.
Would I be able to tell if it was like something of the natural world or like some sort of magic?
Are you proficient in Arcana?
I am not.
No, I would say then you're not sure.
Okay. I'm also not proficient in nature, just so you know. We'll wake up the first watch here, Atim and Mena, because we don't want to. Oh, and Joel. Joel hasn't been woken up at all.
No.
So I'll wake up those 3, and let them know that I would like to go and investigate further. If it seems like it's going to be like a long excursion, I will come back for Amdrus. But right now he needs to sleep more than anything else. So.
Sure. All right.
What do I do about? So I just slept. What?
So for you, because this is pretty much coming to the end, you do get to have a long rest. Because
Like click long rest.
So you can click long rest, yes. And Cain, I will allow you to as well, because you're kind of the last watch.
Yeah.
The others are still sleeping and need that kind of last bit to get it.
Okay.
Oh, so that gives me all back.
Yes.
So I am awake, and what, you want me to check out this?
Well, I
Just
don't
lie?
want to leave while my party is sleeping and then never come back.
Well, and I don't
So-
think you should go alone.
I don't think so either. So would anybody be down to take my watch while I go and check this out with somebody else?
Did you just
Well,
wake
I
up?
saw,
Joel?
I saw this light earlier. I think it's the same thing I'm certain it's got to be the same thing I saw earlier. I would really like to go with you to figure out what's
Perfect.
going on.
Yeah, and then Mena and Ataim can take watch until we find out what happens.
Are you sorry? I thought you only woke up Joel. Did you wake up Mena and?
No, because Mena and Ataim had for like first watch.
Yeah.
So they would have like the most amount of sleep
Yeah.
compared to Amdrus, who
Woke up.
just swapped me out. So
Okay. So yeah, you guys are kind of woke up a little early. You're groggy. You didn't quite get the
But, like,
restful
if-
sleep you needed, but
yeah, if we can track it and find it in like 2 minutes, then it'll be fine because we'll just come back and then relieve them. So
all right. So are you two going and leaving Mena and Atiyim to just watch?
well, I would like to investigate it. I'm like, so because you said I could see it, and it's still kind of dark out, which means that I can't really see it very well at all.
Yeah.
So it must have been like close.
Yeah, you saw it, and you're trying to, after waking up, kind of, Joel here, and you kind of are kind of looking to see where it was. You can kind of point the general direction, but you don't see it anymore.
Okay. Well, I mean, can we go into sort of the general direction and look for signs of something?
Okay. Sure. So it's just you and Joel, right? Just making sure
Yeah.
got that. Okay.
Mena and Atayim are awake at camp.
I close that back sense.
So you're gonna send 2 people without dark vision. Is the sun coming up soon?
I have dark vision.
It is
Oh.
kind of hitting like dawn, kind of. So it is
Perfect.
starting to kind of get a little lighter. Probably another couple hours before it does, because you did go to bed fairly early. Math. Yeah, it's probably starting to rise. Sunrise is kind of starting to happen. But yeah, as long as the other 2 kind of take it easy for the last little bit, they can get their long rest as well.
Yeah, I'll just be chilling.
We're gonna play Trivial Pursuit, or whatever that game was called in the medieval days.
Just fun facts with Mena. All right.
And her bear.
Yeah, Mena. and
I'm
her-
inventing Trivial Pursuit right now.
All right, canon, sure. All right, so Joel and Cain, whoever is helming that, can make a survival check. Or actually, not a survival check. We'll make it just a perception check.
Joel, you said that you have dark vision, so I'll just aid you in saying, look out, there's a tree. Look out, there's a...
Yeah, it's this general direction.
So I'll roll a perception check then.
With advantage, yes. Oh, all right, 23. So yeah, you guys are kind of walking through the trees looking for this. Joel, you do realize that it's kind of not the direction you saw. It's kind of that direction that you saw your light, but not really. And you're kind of...
Is it the same light though?
Well, you look and you don't actually see any light for the first maybe 10 minutes of walking. But after a while, you guys do start to see a glow, and Cain, you do recognize it, kind of the similar color, and it's this like slight, like bluish light. And Joel, when you kind of see it, you realize it's not the same, and it's kind of like if you saw the light kind of this way, it's almost like kind of in the middle of that, and you kind of look and you can see off in the distances. You kind of reach the edge of the little thicket that you guys are in. And you can see along the hills, there seems to be some kind of glow just moving, like drifting across the hills. Very faint, but pretty far away at this point.
Are you seeing that as? I mean, is he seeing that as well?
You guys would both see it, yeah, sorry.
So Cain, have you ever seen anything like that before?
I don't think so, no.
And would I have any idea of what we're seeing?
Are you proficient in Arcana? Well, that's that as well.
I don't know.
So proficient means the dot. Do you have the dot
No.
next to it? Okay. Then you kind of look and you're not sure. It just seems it could be like a torchlight. It could be some kind of lantern. It seems to be a glow that seems to be moving through the hills.
And you said it's quite a ways away.
A decent trek, yeah.
Honestly, Cain, I think that's too far to separate from our group.
I would agree, yeah.
So what? I mean, what?
We'll take note of it and see if we can't like get back to here, because Amdrus is familiar with the forest, is he not? So I mean, if we can say get back to here and then look out to where we are now, we should be able to like track it or like find something that's weird.
Do you think we should? Yeah, I mean, but we do have a little time to spare. Do you think maybe we should like watch it now, or?
Well, we
Do
can
anything
keep
else?
watching it until it sort of disappears into the horizon. See if it changes direction or anything like that. But I don't think that we should chase it down.
No, I absolutely agree.
Okay.
So yeah.
All right, so you guys head back.
Yeah. After watching it disappear, we'll head back.
Yeah, and you do watch it, like, it disappears not after long. Like, it seems to kind of dip between. Again, this is kind of filled with like hills and kind of thickets and trees and stuff like that. So it kind of seems to disappear behind some hills off in the distance. And you kind of wait a little longer to see if you see it again, and you don't. And you guys end up heading back.
Yeah.
Where?
And,
Yeah. Sorry.
I'll relieve Ataim and Mena of their watch and let them go back to sleep. So.
Yeah. And you guys kind of get that last little bit. Probably like less than an hour, just a quick little cat nap for the rest of those. And you guys are able to complete the long rest, so everyone else can now hit the long rest as well. And begin to wake up.
Do you think we can have Mena try again to see if the bear would be willing to help us with the cart this morning? Maybe it's in a better mood.
Yeah,
She
actually.
said no.
As you're saying that, you see that the bear is kind of stretching and like scratching at a tree, and then kind of starting to wander off.
Aurora,
Yes.
I hit long rest and then I think I broke it.
Oh no. What'd you do? Why do you think you broke it?
Well, I clicked the button and it won't go away.
Did you hit the confirm after?
I didn't
you
even
have to
click
click it
confirm.
twice.
Yeah, so you want to hit long rest and then click confirm, and it will reset everything.
Okay, perfect. Oh, okay. I did it.
Okay, perfect.
Yay!
Woo! So Aurora, are you trying to say the bear's leaving us?
Yes, the bear is starting to walk off and wander away.
She's got her own things.
No, I sing to it in Elvish.
All right, you can make a animal handling check.
Wow.
Wow, natural 20. Yeah, it starts walking away and you start singing and it like looks at you and it just flops. She just sits. And you kind of walk up and you pet her. I don't know if bears purr or anything, but make happy noise.
They kind of chuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
It chuffs it
I've
happily.
never owned a bear.
They
Um,
also sometimes say yabba dabba do.
And steal your picnic
Okay.
baskets.
Maybe if I feed her, she won't go away. So let's feed her and then see if we can hook her up to the cart.
What food do you have?
If Chest Daddy could blow some type of whatever's in the trees out, or capture a bird or two.
Oh, we're not sure if those fruits are edible.
Bears are
Wouldn't
pretty
the bear
good.
know?
The bears
Like if we
usually know.
present it, wouldn't her nose know?
Yeah, she would know if if she could eat those berries or not. It's her home.
The nose
know.
knows 9. We're keeping the bear as much as you don't want to.
I feel like when we lose this bear, it's going to be a devastating thing for chat.
I think
This chat
it'll be a
getting mad.
devastating blow for just about everybody. What?
Blow a tree, Chest Daddy, blow a tree. Chat is thirsty. God.
Yep.
Are we surprised though?
No.
No.
Blow a tree. Oh my god.
Even Aurora is trying to get rid of this bear, but my animal handling
I mean,
rolls
natural
are just
20.
like, no.
I know. Yeah, so you kind of gather some berries, and if you guys have some rations, I think you guys all should have like a certain amount of rations.
I have a day of rations.
I believe you guys should have at least 10. There should be a quantity. You should say rations, 20 pounds, and then a number says quantity, and then
Yeah.
and
Two.
then
I have
cost.
2.
No, I got 5.
5.
I have 2.
It depends on the pack that you took.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone but 9, give me your food.
I'm
Happily.
sorry. No.
I'm sorry I put glue on your face, but we need to feed the bear or you're gonna have to pull the cart.
It seems like that's something you should have thought about before you put glue on your face. There are long-term consequences to your actions, Mena.
Ugh, keep your food. The bear already doesn't want it. It's tainted.
There's nothing tainted about my food. Thank you very much.
I put glue on your face. Again. Watch me.
I can't. I'm a heavy sleeper.
Obviously. My little arms could even wake you with a stick.
Sounds like you need to start
Amadeus, you know
lifting
you're
more.
never gonna win this. Just give her some rations
It's
and
not.
let's get on with
She's
our
not
day.
taking my. I got 5. I'm not giving her one more. Less
Just
than
give
a
her-
week's worth. You know
We're
what?
about to go into
So-
town. We can stock up on
It's
rations
not
again.
for me.
We just got
it's
tons.
for
We just got a bunch of
Justine.
gold. It's for Justine. Justice for
Not for
Justine.
me. It's for Justine.
And it's for the. Okay, how about this? If you don't give him the rations, you can carry that heavy ass cart all the way back to town. It was heavy enough empty. Now it's full of shit. So give him a ration or
I've
carry the
dropped-
shit.
I've like taken like a little knapsack and like placed it in front of the bear very nicely, like there.
Right.
I've made a sign out of whatever parchment or animal skin I found that says #Justice for Justine.
Oh my god. I guess I forgot to mention this as well, but make sure everyone does have to mark off 1 for yesterday, as you guys stayed out.
Yeah, so I'm down 2 so far because I've had
Yes.
Justine plus
And
my
then
welcome yet.
who all is giving Justine food?
I just did.
Okay, so you gotta mark off another one. So did Amdrus.
Where do I do the food?
So in your inventory, your equipment, you should be able to find rations. In brackets, it says 1 day, and you can click it and subtract 2 if you're giving 1 to Justine, or just 1 if you're not.
I'm giving all my food to Justine. As a little
Oh.
person, I don't need to eat that much.
I mean, your
Okay.
day rations are equal to what you need to eat for the day.
8 rations are?
8 rations would be 8 days, so each one is worth a day.
Just subtract 2.
Yep, so you can just subtract 2. Okay, Cain or Atim, are you guys giving any food at all?
I will give 3 to Amdrus.
Oh,
3 days of is that what you mean?
Yes, just give him a little 3.
And no, I will not be
I'll-
surrendering my rations to Justine.
Okay.
I'll pat that team in the back like I knew I could always count on you, mate. This is why I saved you.
All right. Yeah. So you guys feed Justine. She does eat the berries. And yeah, she seems well fed and willing to follow. Are you
So
guys
now I
gonna...
gotta hook her to the cart.
Yeah. I'll say you can make another one with advantage again because you did feed her, and the spell is technically active as well.
Double advantage.
Yeah, which is sadly nothing.
So do the animal handling one?
Yes, and you can click it twice, or if you right click, you can the number you can do advantage.
She does not want to do anything, but she wants to stay with me.
I mean, you keep giving her food. She's just like, I'm here.
Okay. It takes a little bit. She doesn't really like it, but it takes a little coercing, maybe a little more food, and you are able to hook Justine up to the cart, and start your way back if you would like. Is there anything you guys are doing, or are you just gonna head out?
I think we're gonna.
Are
head
they
out.
gonna tell us about this light, or are they just keeping that secret?
I mean, that's
Oh
up to
yeah, I
them.
forgot to tell to tell Amdrus
Oh.
of our experience. Hey, there's a light in this forest. We want to come back here and explore it.
It's like
did
kind
that-
of traveling around. It's like this bluish, purplish light that's kind of traveling and floating like a ghost light through the woods.
Would I roll like a history or a nature check for that, DM?
For What? Sorry.
For the light, would that be something I know, or?
Without seeing it, you're not really sure. Like off the top of your head, I would say no.
Okay. Oh right, yeah, of course. The purple traveling lights of northern Shadebarrow. They're famous. No one knows what you're talking about. So no, unless it sounds off, but for now, let's just take one thing at a time. Let's do this, and then we'll come back on the morrow and figure out what's happening with the purple moving lights. Yeah?
Sounds good.
Beautiful.
All right.
Love to hear it.
I think you guys took too many hits in battle yesterday and it's a concussion.
All right. So you guys head on out. I'll say because you've already traveled back and forth a couple times there, Mena and Joel, you guys don't need to make another check, and you guys go through. It takes some time because it's a little awkward, not only having a bear bring all this, but also bringing the cart back through with everything. So it takes you a little more time. You do come to the creek again. Are you just gonna go right through it, or are you gonna do anything with Justine?
Well, I think we should offer water to Justine at least, right?
Well, we gotta make it through the creek, do not?
Yeah, I mean, it's not that big, but I just didn't know if you wanted to do anything.
Well,
specific.
Justine, gonna make it.
Sorry, what was that, Mena?
Will the cart go through the creek? Like, can she pull it through the creek, or is the creek high enough that...
It might take a little bit if you guys holding everything to make sure nothing like slips off the back going back up the hill, because it kind of dips in a little bit, but again, it's not that deep. It's not that big.
Okay, then I'll just sit on Justine and pet her as we pull the cart through the creek.
All right, and you guys kind of go through. She does stop for a bit and takes a little break, drink the water, and a little bit of persuasion. She continues going.
We're on Justine time. We're on Justine time.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're 100% on her time. And you guys do eventually find the road. It probably takes a good extra hour of you guys going through and her stopping and drinking and everything. But you guys do find kind of the main sun road that goes between Shadebarrow and the capital Cain in there. And you guys begin to head back to the town. Anything you guys want to do along the way before you get there?
I don't think there's really much for me to do, at least on the way there. Anyone else?
No, I'm just telling stories to the bear in hopes that she'll be friendlier to convince her to do other stuff.
You just talk to the bear. She kind of...
Joel's probably talking to her too.
I'm really curious how the people of the town are going to react when we walk in with the fucking bear. This will be interesting.
Can I get out in front and just be like, nope, like I want to be like 15, 20 feet ahead of the bear.
Sure.
And just bring like everybody, just don't look it in the eyes, just go about your business as if you didn't just see a bear pulling a cart. Let's just keep moving.
Get ready, Chad. Aurora's about to kill off Justine.
Well, I mean, the sheriff's house is 11, isn't it? Like
Yes.
that's where we're going.
Yeah.
So we're coming in from the north.
Oh, so we don't have to go that far. But
No.
still, we're passing like farm though.
You do pass like the few like farmhouses and small like little places around, and you do get a lot of looks. The few that do notice kind of are just like, what is happening? Just seeing this bear, this gnome riding a bear, petting it. That's also being used as a beast of
Pack animal.
burden. Yeah.
Oh, don't worry, everyone. If anybody causes us any trouble over Justine, I will take care of Justine for us.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
I'm sorry, what?
I'm sorry, Cain, did you just say you're gonna kill the bear?
No. I would take care of it.
Isn't that the same thing?
provide care to Justine because she does have a name, not just the bear.
Yeah,
She's
well,
in our party.
well, they don't know the name of Justine. I know the name of Justine, and if anybody looks at the bear wrong, I will take care of Justine.
Her name is Justine the Bear. She is Mrs. the Bear. So I'm just
All right,
being
Lady
polite.
the Bear.
She's Justine Fiddlefish.
She's a responsibility.
Is Justine your daughter now? Is she
You gotta take her
kin?
for walks.
She's a part of the family.
No, I never said that I would
Pyro.
kill the bear. I'm just going to take care of Justine.
All her needs will be met for the rest of her life, however long that may be.
Yes, that's exactly right. If anybody causes us any trouble over Justine, I will make sure that Justine is taken care of for the rest of her life.
All right. Okay.
That's so fucked.
A real assassin-y for like a minute.
I'm just saying, if this bear provides any trouble, we will make sure that Justine is taken care of.
Well cared for.
I think we're good. This feels a little.
Yeah,
quick,
exactly. That's all
But I
I'm
think
saying.
we're good. We're just gonna keep it pushing. I think
Sheriff, we found these runes.
Sanothia.
We're all just gonna keep Cain away from the bear.
All right. Sorry, I'm reading chat this time because I was letting you guys do it. And yes, snap, apparently. All right, so you guys kind of coming into town. Amdrus, you're kind of a little ahead. You're looking ahead. You do immediately recognize your father. Kind of walking out of, because you guys are getting pretty close to town now, just kind of out on the outskirts. You do see your father kind of walking out of what essentially would be the Constable's Harbrook's kind of office,
Okay.
quote unquote. Kind of heading, and he looks over and sees you, and he goes to say hi, and then sees a bear come over the hill with everything, and he goes, and like there's a moment where he goes to grab like an arrow.
Pa, funny running into you here. What were you? What were you and the constable speaking about? Just don't pay attention to the bear, for the love of God.
Before that, bear, why?
It's a thing. I'm not sure why. My new friend Mena befriended a bear in a cage, and it's all sort of history beyond that. But it did save her life.
You kind of just perhaps keep the bear out of the town. Then
Listen, I'm trying. I'm working on bare bones sort of situation here. So,
all right.
I
bear
lean over to Ataim and ask if that's Amdrus's father.
I'm sorry, what?
I would assume.
Amdrus.
Yeah, but what you do notice is that it is a halfling I spoke to, and I am a full orc.
This is a fair point. Yes. Yeah, you see him talking to this kind of darker olive-skinned halfling. Maybe 3'2", with kind of a like bow, and like he has the arrow, and he kind of puts it away as you kind of were talking about him. And he kind of just like puts his hands on his hips and looking up at you.
And I'm like looking down, like shoulders slumped down a little, like kind of dejected.
Just trying to look
I
bigger.
whisper to a team, is he adopted?
Yes.
Oh, would you guys be able to hear our conversation, or do you just see me talking to a half orc or
I mean, they're not too far. You said you're only about 15-20 feet ahead, and you stopped, and they kind of were coming up as you were talking. So yeah, they would be able to hear.
Okay.
Unless you have really bad perception, then maybe you wouldn't. But yeah, he kind of just like, well, tell this Mena friend, keep the bear out, because people are going to be very concerned. As he kind of like looks, you can see the house just right here. There's like people looking out the window being like, and they're like talking. He's like, you're gonna freak out people. You don't bring bears into town.
I'm trying.
Would you like to carry the
bold.
cart for us?
I'm gonna be bold, DM. I want to seduce Armadeus's dad.
How are you doing that?
The bear and
He's a married man. You leave him alone. He's a
Amdrus.
married man with a happy home. Don't be a homewrecker, Mena. Don't be a homewrecker.
So Mena, how are you trying to? What do you say? What do you do?
I kind of just make a puppy dog face at the dad. Like, this bear is everything to me. And then I kind of do like the pouty lip thing, like.
Sure, make a
Thanks,
persuasion
Pyro.
check. Make a
You
persuasion.
could always whip out a tit too, you know. Just like one.
check. Just like one.
Just pull one out. Hold it in your hand.
Okay, you kind of say that. He goes, look, people around here don't take kindly to bears. Most of us can be eaten in one gulp.
I mean, sir, the bear is under spell. He is under a spell.
That
Like,
is-
he's not
that-
going to do anything.
that's great.
My
Then it can
cleavage is
stay-
kind of showing, and I start jumping up and down, saying, I'll make sure she doesn't eat anybody.
And he goes, that's good. You can do that there and no further in town. I'll make sure everyone doesn't freak out. Just no further in town. That's all I'm saying. If the bear is under a spell and is a friend, then that's good. Then it can sit tight. You know? While you're
Well,
busy in town.
Where
then
is
you
it
can
going
head
to
out.
be sitting?
He kind of like gestures to the like anywhere out of town. Just like
But like,
Do
There's-
you
there's a
have
nice
like a
hill
pen
over there.
that we can put her in? Do you have snacks for her?
but what are you going to do if we say no? We have a bear.
We're not housing a bear with the horses.
I don't think we should threaten.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying.
I think it's okay
Joel.
that we leave the bear. I mean, we're gonna leave after
Okay, so
we...
what happens when the
Anyway,
people that have rescued this bear and fed this bear take off away from the bear, and all the bear sees is us leaving her, and then she
Then?
wanders into town anyway and just starts
Well,
attacking people?
she kind of goes,
I mean,
well,
we don't-
miss.
We don't all have to leave.
Yes, exactly. You can sit with the bear that means so much to you. Give her company.
Roll
You're
for
fine.
fuck.
Can I tell Dadrit that he has nothing to worry about if Justine starts, terrorizing the townsfolk? I will take care of her.
That's good. That means he can sit here and watch her. There you go, Mena. I mean,
All right.
gnome child. Doesn't know you.
I still think that we should just make them stop us, and we do whatever with help. we
I'm-
want.
I'm not. I'm just sits there and he goes, "Listen, Mena, we can leave the bear here outside of town, or you can
I'd
stay
like
with the
to
bear here
roll
outside
the
of town."
stripper pole dance with advantage.
Well, as stated, he is a married man. And quite content. As you kind of try
Lots
to
of
do
married
something, he
men go to
goes,
strip clubs.
this man does not.
Maybe the orc mom is going to strip clubs. You don't know. I'm sure Armadeus does not know that much or want to know that much about his parents' sex life.
He goes, Amdrus, either you keep her out, or I get the constable to keep her out. She's your
You talking
friend.
About, I was about to say, you talking about Mena or the bear?
Both. as Mina's like trying to like do a strip show right next to the bear, he's like, both.
I look at Mena and I take like my traveling cape and I just throw it over her.
As you're like halfway just and considering he's like double, if not almost triple your height, you just kind of like the weight of it, you're just like, oh, okay.
You said that Dadris was coming out of the constable's office. That means that
Yeah.
we're like relatively close. Can we just push past him and leave Mena and Justine behind for just one moment?
You certainly can. I will say, I decided, I didn't tell you, I circled it just to make it easy, that Amdrus, your home is right here. I just circled it.
Wait, hold on. I was looking at the map. Go ahead.
Right there. That little circled.
Okay,
Off to the side.
got it.
That way he's kind of at the edge and, farming and stuff.
Yeah.
So he kind of like came out and was wandering that way and then walked up. So you're kind of right there. You are very close, but at the very edge of basically the map is where you would be.
Okay. And you said 11 is the constable's house?
Yes, yeah.
Okay. All right, understood.
Oh, I just realized I didn't have the map up for everyone else, so oops.
I'm gonna look at dear old Pa and be like, listen, Dad, the constable gave us a bit of a adventure to go on last night.
I heard.
So I need to just return everything we found to the constable, and then after that, maybe a night at the inn, and then we'll be out of your hair. Okay.
Well, as long as the bear doesn't cause problems and doesn't come into town, it's fine.
You and the
Don't
bear.
worry. If the bear causes problems, I will take care of it.
He really wants to murder the bear. We get that.
This halfling just kind of looks at you and goes, well, mister, that's good for you. You can stick with the bear. You guys are great. Just don't bring it into town. I think Constable's been wondering where you were. So have a walk over. We can come and bring people to grab things if you have things to bring in.
I'll tell you what, we'll just take the bear, we'll back up the cart, unhook the bear, and Mena and the bear can go frolic in the fields to their
Perfect.
heart's content.
Perfect.
I'd just like to say that this is very bearist of you.
The bearophobia is real.
It is. Thank you, Joel.
He just kind of looks at you both and goes, and then looks back at you and goes, I'm glad you're making friends. You know, out in the world, you made some friends, you're making some more, that's good. Just make sure they don't mess up the town.
I would say these friends are better than the ones I met on the East Coast, so let's just remember where I started from. I started from the bottom, and now I'm here.
Kind of looking up at you and goes, yeah, true.
Bye, I'm leaving. Bye. Bye, I'm leaving. We're done. Hi, we haven't met, but I'm leaving.
Have a great day, Blue Man.
I'm going with Justine and Chest Daddy.
I'm gonna head to the constable's house.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with you. We also need to get some. I'm assuming we probably should get some
I guess.
supplies while we're in town too, like some more rations and shit.
Yeah, you can. But is everyone okay? So who's going where? Maybe that's what I should double check.
I meant West Coast. I forgot where my story was. I meant West Coast. I apologize.
Yes, that is true. It is
I'm gonna
West.
stay.
West Coast is where the bad friends are. West Coast is where the bad friends are. Chat.
Wow, rude, disrespectful. I live in the West Coast. I don't. Hello.
It just works even better now, apparently.
Okay, I'm gonna stay with Justine.
Okay.
Is there
I'll be
anything you
going
need
with
while
her.
we're in town, Mena?
Yes. I need medieval Cool Whip. Or whipped butter. You know, whatever you can get your hands on. I'll put some sugar in it. Probably food for the bear. And yeah, some crackers.
Can I
And
roll
a
a
7-Up.
nature? Can I roll a nature check for like bear rations?
Sure.
Like what would I like? I've been with my dad, so I guess I should know like what bears generally eat, right?
Yeah. I mean,
they're omnivores. They eat pretty much anything.
I was gonna say, I mean, they do survive on their own, so nothing you can't get
21,
out
baby.
in the world. Yeah, I would say that. I mean, for the most part, I don't specifically know if there's anything they like can't eat. I don't know if they're like dogs and get sick with chocolate, but for the most part, I mean, yeah, they are like hunters and stuff, so they can live off the land.
I do know for a fact that bears cannot consume large amounts of cocaine.
There you go. That is what your 21 gives you.
I do know that story. What a great story it was.
So, Joel, while you're at the store, if you could get those little cakes with the chocolate frosting and the little white swirl, like a couple boxes of those, I want to see if Justine likes them, and if she doesn't, I'll eat them.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Don't shake your head at me, Chest Daddy.
Okay, so Mena's staying with Justine. And is everyone else going, or is anyone else staying? That's what I should say.
I'll go talk to the constable. If
Okay. You and Cain?
Yeah, we're all going, I think.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, as you kind of go in, you can see him already kind of talking with somebody. A human woman. Kind of darker skin, kind of pulled back into kind of a, I don't know what it would be called. Not like an afro, but like pulled back. In, I don't know words. Kind of well dressed in a blue, like a blue gown or a dress or whatever. Very handmade, very like detail oriented, with kind of big gold earrings. Amdrus, you would know that this is Megala Tarnlar. Her and her husband own kind of a clotherer in town. It's kind of the like
what
a clotherer. So they like make dresses and then kind of fancy clothing.
Clothier.
Yeah.
Clothier.
Clothier.
Yeah, that
sorry,
one.
clotherer. Whatever. Words are hard, guys. I didn't say I was good at them. But yes. And you can hear her as you guys kind of walk in. You can hear her talking to the constable, who again just bags in the eyes, and he's kind of like rubbing his eyes and listening and trying to focus. But you can kind of see that he's almost like falling asleep, probably from exhaustion. And you hear her kind of go, "Well, my daughter saw it, and I've heard other people have been seeing it. There's got to be something." And he goes, "Well, we have Dirk on it. He will be looking around. He hasn't seen anything. We've heard there's bandits. Maybe they're just seeing bandits in the hills, getting too close, not realizing." And she just goes, "Well, I think you should get somebody to check it out, because if there's dangerous people coming too close in town, then either you guys need to figure it out, or we need to call the Feathergale Knights in." He goes, "Yeah, let's not bother them. They're currently at war. I don't really want to bring them here." She goes, "Well, figure something out." And she kind of hops and turns around and sees you guys kind of walking, and she goes, "Excuse me?" And she looks at you, Amdrus, and goes, "Good day, Amdrus." And she kind of heads up.
Good day, Karen.
And she kind of walks out, and you hear the constable just go, "Welcome. How can I help you?" And it like takes him a moment to like almost focus his eyes, and he goes, "Oh, you're back. Did you deal with it? Did you find them?"
We did. We dealt with them, and we brought back a lot of the stolen goods for your people.
"Oh, that's great. Do you have them in town?"
Oh yeah, they're right here.
And you kind of point out the window. Did you guys pull the cart in, or is Justine just sitting out there with the cart?
Oh no. Justine's guarding the cart.
Okay. Yeah, he looks at the window and goes,
That's heavy.
"That's a bear."
Yep, that's a
Right.
big bear.
Don't worry, Constable. If the bear acts up,
He will take
I
care
will
of them.
take
Yeah,
He
care
will
of
take
it.
care of it. Yes,
he's gonna
yes,
take care
we
of
know
it. Yeah.
Cain.
Yeah,
Got it.
Cain
You have
wants to
such
murder
a
the
lovely
bear,
way
Constable.
with words. And
The bear
well,
can't have cocaine, but she can sure eat Cain.
you're not there.
The bandits
Yeah,
had a
should be out
bear,
there.
Constable. That's what happened.
You're
The
fine, you're
bandits
fine.
had a bear.
So you brought it
And,
into town?
He's our friend now. She's our friend now. Her name's Justine.
Oh, he goes, okay.
well, technically,
It's-
Justine is not in
Cons-
town.
Just don't bring her into town.
It's
I don't wanna
listen,
freak
you
out more
guys-
and your
people.
Problems with bears.
We have enough going on. Thank you. I don't
To be
really need
fair, we
more
have-
people complaining about a bear coming into town. I have enough on my
Well,
plate.
Okay, it's either complain about a bear or complain about bandits. Which do you prefer?
Well, you fixed the bandits, so keep the bear out, and we don't have to worry about both.
Well, so anyway, the people can go up there and get their stuff. It's too heavy for us to really bother to bring it down. We got what we needed.
Okay, well, I can get some people if you want to just keep the
Listen,
bear away. We can
the
bring it
bear
in
is
or
a
bring it in.
Magical charm plus the gnome. It loves the gnome teddies, so you're fine. The people don't have to worry about the gnome at all.
You kind of think he goes.
I mean, the
it's a
bear.
gnome. That too. And he just goes. Well, I'm glad it's under a spell. Hopefully that doesn't break.
No, it's good. We do need some supplies, but also we did kind of overhear the end of that conversation you were having with Karen.
Her name is
And-
Megala, but yes,
Well,
okay.
it's Karenala, whatever. And we actually saw, several of our party saw weird
Stretch.
lights out in the forest when we were out dealing with the bandits.
You're seeing them too.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
well, I figured it was just the child's imagination. You know how children are. He kind of
No.
like vaguely looks towards Amdrus and then looks away.
We're fully planned. I mean, regardless of the situation we were planning on after we were done here, we were gonna kind of get our stuff together and go out and figure out what that's all about.
I mean, sure. If you want to, that's great.
Oh, we're doing it regardless. I don't really care what you say.
Cool. I'm not stopping you. But if you said you need to get some stuff, you're more than welcome to. I can get some of my other deputies up, and we can grab the stuff from the cart. Thank you.
Thank you,
And I
Constable.
will get we'll get your payment ready. Just might take a bit.
Appreciate it.
Right. Well, that seems to be that seems to be everything.
It was all right. Well,
So, right.
yes.
Do you need anything while we're out, Constable? Sorry, you look like you're under a lot of stress. Just want to. Is there anything I can do for you?
Well, you dealt with bandits, so I think you did quite a lot. Just don't cause more trouble, and we'll be fine.
I'm not promising that, but I will try my best.
I know your father is one of my best deputies. That doesn't mean I won't throw you into, And he just points to the little, coop turned to jail. He goes,
I kind of give him like a little shove in the shoulder. I'm like, oh, Constable, you're always playing games with me.
yes, we'll call that that. Anyways, I have some more work to do. I will get someone to come to the cart. Just give me, 2 minutes to finish
You're
up.
fine. I mean, we have stores and stuff. We have to do some shopping, so it's all fabulous.
He kind of, looks outside at the sky, and he's like, they're probably opening up soon, so it's not too early. You had
Right.
good timing.
To the market then, boys. Yes.
Huzzah.
Let us be off.
All right, so you guys kind of head out as he's kind of scribbling some stuff. All right, where are you guys going? Anything-
I guess-
Actually, sorry. Anything, Mena, or is there anything you're doing? Or are you just sitting with the bear, having a good old?
Oh no,
time?
I'm teaching the bear tricks and stuff.
All right. Trying to get her to play fetch or something.
She can already shake hands.
All right. It's more just like pawing you, because her paw's probably as big as you, but...
It's like a high five for me, but I'm sure when Amdrus comes back, he'll be really excited to shake her hand.
I'm sure, yeah. All right. You kind of see them off in the distance come out of the town, or the building and head further into town. Where is everyone else? What is everyone doing? Where are you guys going?
Post office.
Post office.
I would like to send a correspondent.
Yeah, and I want to go get rations.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll with Joel.
Okay. Cain, you have only been here for a little bit. There isn't really like a post office. You could probably talk to the constable, and he could send a messenger. That or potentially Kalissa at the inn might be able to as well.
I mean, like a messenger pigeon or like anything along those, like email.
Yeah, you kind of get the sense that they don't really have that. They have messengers they can have run off and travel along, but they don't really have like a messenger pigeon shop place.
All right, very well. Well, then I will, I'll talk to, we're going to go with the innkeeper for this messenger.
Okay. And yeah, for the sake of brevity, you could probably get rations at the inn, as they do a lot of cooking and probably sell some as well. Kind of little packs of dried meats and nuts and stuff. Cat, can we stop, please? He's licking everything.
Classic cats.
Relatable.
Relatable. All right. Do you lick walls and monitors a lot? Because he does. All right. Is everyone going to a team? What are you going? You going to the inn?
Sorry, I'm splitting up money.
Oh, as you guys are walking, you're just counting money.
I'm counting money. I love money. Yes, I am going shopping, I guess. Yes. I'm just following at the
Just
moment.
following everyone?
I'm just following everyone right now. I'm
That's
counting. I'm being banker.
All right. Counting the money, yeah. So you guys do come into the town again. This like large building. It is pretty early in the morning, so it's not that busy. But you can smell food being made and handed out to a few people that might be kind of eating early. You can see that there is only two of the servers. You can see one kind of a shorter female human with kind of longer, darker hair, and a male kind of halfling that's kind of walking around. And then you can see Kalissa is at the like main desk kind of place. Kind of seems to be writing in a kind of some kind of logbook or something. What are you guys doing?
Well, I'm gonna walk up to her. Good morning. I already forgot her name.
Morning. You kind of like stutter. She goes, "You can call me Kalissa or Miss Urkel, whatever you want."
Miss Urkel, that's right, Miss Urkel. I like that. Good morning. So we're here. We need to get some rations and some supplies for our journey. If that's okay with you.
We can do that. We have a few, but we can make something more specific if you like.
In the middle of this conversation, I'm just like I said, I'm in the back on like a booth, like, can I get 2 eggs toast, please? Maybe a couple bacon.
Kind of looks over, and she just goes, "Jules, can you deal with Amdrus?" And she goes, "Yep, no problem." And you see kind of the shorter female with like the longer dark hair, kind of darker skin, kind of walks up and she goes, "Sorry, you want just 2 eggs? Is that what you just said?"
2 eggs toast and a couple slabs of bacon.
Sure. Sorry, yeah.
And then, like for my rations, I think 3 days for me, 3 days for Mena, and then 3 days for the bear.
Yeah, she's like writing, and she just stopped and goes, "For a bear?"
Yeah, bear.
And
Justine.
what exactly does a bear? And why a bear? Wait.
Just Just go with it, lady. I'm sorry. She's our new companion. They're like garbage trucks. They'll eat pretty much anything. So
Then
you know,
can't you
lots
just,
of
like,
nuts.
have it wander around and eat? I
It doesn't
can.
work that.
Right.
I got gold. Don't please. I don't. I can't argue with the gnome. Let's
Fair
just
enough.
get Justine her
Okay.
rations.
She goes,
And then
"A
the
lot
other
of
thing,
meats."
you know, you're kind of the hub of the city, and we're about to go out in the woods because we experienced some interesting lights. I'm wondering if you've heard or had any information about these kind of bluish purplish ghost lights that are going on.
I mean, I haven't really heard any about bluish purple lights, but I've heard some people seeing something kind of moving through the hills. Someone the other night was talking about how one of the workers was talking about how they keep on seeing creepy people, what looks like people, I don't know, standing and watching from the outside of the town. I just assume it was the bandits. I mean, I heard that you guys were dealing with that, so hopefully that goes
Dealt
well.
with, yeah, dealt with. They're done. That's where the bear came from.
You know, that makes slightly less sense, but sure. So I'm assuming that's probably dealt with. I know that a few of the kids have been telling ghost stories. There's a lot of tombs around these hills. Lots of nobles have their own things. I'm sure I've heard a ghost story. You know, children. We like to make up stories.
Oh, you know, also, when you're making up the rations for the bear, can you throw in a jar of butter? We need butter.
Just butter?
Yeah, if you have whipped butter, even better, but just butter.
I mean, sure.
Bear needs butter.
Okay. Sure. So, trying to find it. What the fuck is rations? I can't help a bit. A single ration, for a day's ration, is 5 silver.
15 silver.
So 3 for each of you guys that want to do. For the bear, she'll add an extra meat because she's just like, it will probably eat a lot. So she.
Well, Mena's paying for the bear's rations. That's not coming out of my gold.
Well, you do need to pay her now, or else you won't get it. So.
Oh, of course.
But if you just want to mark it off Mena, you can do that too. But for the bear, each ration is going to be 1 gold. Just stacks it up. Each bear ration, if you guess. Which, by the way, you guys can add things into your inventory, and you can also customize them. You can change the name and everything, which is why 9 has ridiculous names for his weapons. So if you want to add 3 rations and just call them bear rations, you can do that as well, Mena. All right, and then for Mr. wanting breakfast, it takes a little bit if you guys are sitting around, and I just hit my wall. Oops.
Yep.
Ooh, where's the page? I should have marked these pages.
Sorry, so brief recap of what's happening.
Yes.
Just assume that I'm going along with everything.
That is okay. You guys are in the inn. Joel was talking to Kalisa about possibly these lights that they've been seeing. Mentioned that some kids have been talking about ghost stories, and other workers have been saying that they are creeped out because they keep on seeing mysterious people standing during the hills during night. But she just said, I assume it's probably just bandits, so you probably took care of it. You're fine. And then they're buying rations.
Perfect.
Which are 5 silver each, if you want to buy any more. Why the fuck? For
5
food,
silver.
I think it's.
I'm gonna buy 4 days worth of rations.
Sure. It's 20 silver, so that's 2 gold. And for your eggs and bread, Amdrus, it is 9 copper.
9.
9
Oh,
copper.
Mena also wants sugar too. She needs sugar and she needs butter. I almost forgot the sugar.
She goes, I can add some, like a jar of butter, but sugar we do need. You might want to look. There's a couple stores in town that might carry that. He goes, you can try. Oh gosh, what is it called? 500 tabs. Oh my god. You can try either Villavo's Sundries.
Do we really need sugar?
That's up to you. If you want Villavo's Sundries or maybe Gaylurks, you can try. He's a barber, but he also sells other things.
She'll just deal with the butter. She'll figure it out.
All right. But the Villavo Sundries that she mentioned is 22 here, and Gaylor's is 17 down here.
As I'm like stuffing my face with egg, I'm like, try the sundry place. They're probably better place. Back to eating.
I mean, all we really need is sugar, right? There's nothing else we really need.
I guess.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Are you getting any rations there, Cain?
Oh, no, I think I should be set.
Okay. Cool.
How much does sending a messenger cost?
Are you asking Kalista?
Yep.
She says, well, I mean,
Where you go?
I can, Lady Urkel. Yeah. She goes, I mean, we don't have like a set person. She goes, I mean, I think I can talk to the constable and get somebody in.
Very well.
Where are you going?
I
is it
need to the other country. It needs to go to the other country.
She
I
kinda
need
goes,
to write to someone at home.
At home?
Yes.
Okay. Well, they do charge per day, so the longer
Very
the
well.
travel, the more it costs. But it is 3 silver a day.
I can do that.
Okay. So out of character, where are you planning on sending it to one of your retainers?
Yes, I'm planning on sending it to my retainers, yes.
Okay. I just to clarify this, we may as well do it here. That's fine.
Sure,
But did you want them to be in the capital?
yes, I would, because we talked about it before, where
Yes.
they were not in the capital, and now I want them to move to the capital, because that's where I am right now.
Okay, that is fine. We can say that they are.
Oh, they are in the
Is what I'm
capital.
saying. Yeah.
Oh, perfect. Well, then I'll tell them that I made it to Shadebarrow. I need the messenger to go to
Okay. Then that is fine. Then that is a 4-day travel.
Perfect.
So
Okay, so 12
12
silver.
silver. Yeah. So a gold and 2 silver. I need that.
Cain doesn't do in change. He only pays in exact coins. So
That's fine.
perfect.
And you guys can like have an offside where you can let her know what to say, or if you want to write it and just give her like a note, she'll do that as well. She can just
Perfect.
send it off.
I will do just that.
Okay. All right. So, anything else you guys are doing?
I'm just munching and stacking rations.
You probably have well enough time to, while she like prepares all the rations, you get your food and.
Is there anybody else in the inn at the moment?
There's a few
Besides
other
us?
people, but only
Anybody
like
of interest?
kind of looking around. You don't really. No one like stands out. There's kind of an older man, kind of sitting eating some breakfast, and what seems to be like a pair of friends or workers, kind of eating.
So he's
it's
not
still-
alone. He's you say he's there with friends.
Well, there's an old guy sitting by himself, and then there's like 2 kind of younger, kind of
Can I approach the old man?
30s. Sure. He's kind of just eating some eggs. those scrambled eggs.
Sorry to interrupt your breakfast this morning, old timer. I just had a quick question for you. We're about to go on this, quest. We're looking at these, kind of ghost lights in the woods. You seem like someone who has seen a few things, and I'm wondering if you've seen or heard of anything that might help us on our journey.
He goes, ghost light. Yes. I remember a time, and he just starts going on this long story that has nothing to do with what you're talking about. Talking about seeing things in the forest miles away, and he goes, they must have found me. They must have come for me. And he kind of gets up, goes, I'll be back. And he just like walks away, just eyeing everybody in the room. And it's this very awkward moment. You're like, okay.
Shouldn't talk to strangers. Okay.
So I rolled, and you got an insane dude. All right. And that probably takes up most of your time as everything's getting ready.
Just stuck at a table with an old guy, like,
yeah, 100%. And then when he leaves, there's probably a good like maybe 10 minutes if you want to wait, where he comes down with just everything in a sack and like a hood over, and he goes, young sir, you are the bravest and greatest ally I have ever had. And pats you on the shoulder. He goes, thank you for warning me. And he just leaves. He just walks out the door. As someone comes, as kind of Calista comes back with kind of different kind of bundles of your snacks.
Perfect.
Or not snacks, rations, sorry.
Let's go get back to Mena.
Right. So Mena, you're gone. They're gone for like you see them come out of the constable's house office, and head's kind of in town. They're probably gone for like a good hour in some. But during that time, you do see the Constable Harbuck comes out, and he kind of goes into one of the other buildings that are close by. And you can see three other kind of humans, or two other humans and one halfling, come out with like aprons that are just covered in blood. They're like, they kind of strip them off and hang them outside. And you can see that they were clearly butchering or working with some kind of dead animal. And they kind of come out and start walking towards you and Justine with the cart. Kind of slowly and like awkwardly. They're kind of whispering to each other, and the constable just kind of like has a headache or something, just kind of rubbing his head and just kind of goes, this is the stuff that you found in the bandits thing with the bear. Kind of keeping their distance.
You can pet her.
I'm good. And then you see the halfling go, ooh, maybe not.
I taught her how to smile. Justine, smile. And she just shows all of her teeth.
Yeah, just kind of shows the teeth, and they just kind of like, yeah, better not. And they kind of like awkwardly like move, like keeping an equal distance, but move around to the back of the thing. They're like, well, they will grab the boxes and the crates you have there. Thank you for bringing them and keeping out of the town with this bear.
Justine will take them into town.
Oh, they're quite good. Thanks. And they're like grabbing things, and they're like hauling it kind of slowly into town. He goes, so a bear, how?
It just happened.
Well, you guys are not there. It's just Mena. So while you guys are talking probably to this man.
I have a magical gnome power that allowed me to make a mental connection with this beautiful bear.
Neat trick. Because it's not going to eat anybody, right? Just making sure.
No.
Okay.
Only if you try to attack me. Then she'll attack you.
Nope, not gonna attack you or the bear. We're
Well,
good.
then you're good. She's friends with you. You can shake her hand.
She bares her teeth. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, she does.
You say shake
No.
hand, and she just kind of like swipes at him. He kind of goes, "I'm sure
No,
she's lovely."
She's gentle.
You just like pet her head. She's kind of like.
She's like a queen. She just gracefully puts her paw out.
Yeah, it's not too graceful, but she does. She kind of like slams it in front, and he goes,
She's
"Good
practicing,
to meet you,
okay?
Miss Bear." He
Her name's
goes,
Justine.
"Just Miss Justine." All
Just
right.
Miss Justine Fiddlefish. She's my sister now.
All right. Well, we're just gonna get the rest of this. Thank you again. Just hold on tight. And he kind of just like, okay, like leaves and
Do you
starts
have
helping.
a bamboo circle or like a hoop of some sort you could just toss over here?
I can certainly check in town if you want.
Thank you.
All right. And they start kind of bringing in these crates. A few other people do start coming out, as clearly he's got some other people. Kind of slowly. Again, everyone keeps a wide berth to the bear. No one going anywhere close.
Pussies.
A few of them stay behind as they like others grab and just give them boxes so they don't go near. But the constable's there, and he's kind of clearly told everyone that it's safe, hopefully. And slowly everything kind of gets taken into town. Kind of probably within that hour or so, you guys have gotten your rations, and I'm assuming you're heading back to Mena and the bear?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you can kind of see that everyone has been bringing in all this stuff into the constable's office kind of building area, or at least around there. And by the time you guys have come out and walked up, you can see them kind of going through things, checking to see what it is and where it will go and who's whose or whatever. But yeah, what do you guys do as you kind of come up to Mena and the bear, who's just teaching it tricks still?
Who's carrying the rations? Yeah, like who's carrying all the rations?
Well, I have mine, Mina's, and the bear's rations.
Yes, the bear.
Yeah, you can like hand them to Mena or whatever and get there. And...
Yeah, here you go, doll. The bear rations were a little bit more expensive than your rations, but I figured you would think she was worth it.
Thank you. I do.
As long as you have marked off the gold and silver, that is, then you guys are good.
I did. I added the stuff we got from the earlier loot and just minused my.
How much do I owe you?
It would have been 1.5 gold for the bear's food, and then I forgot how much the human food was.
It was
So it's
5
free.
silver each. So
5.
So
15 silver plus a gold and a half. So whatever that is, I don't know.
So
So 5 silver.
So okay, to make it easy, it would be 3 gold. Actually, no, it would just be 4 gold for you, there, Mena, to make that easier. Because there's 10 silver in 1 gold. 4 gold. Oop. Wrong stuff, yeah.
DoorDash tax, Kohi. Yeah, where's my DoorDash fee?
One
Waiting for
gold.
my tip.
God.
Thanks for looking out here. I appreciate it.
Did you even bring back the sugar? I'm not paying for this.
Yeah, we got the sugar and the butter.
Well, you didn't get sugar, you got butter.
Oh, shit.
I told
It's
you to
free.
go.
He messed up my order. It's free.
Oh my god.
We didn't want to go to a second store, to be honest.
You didn't want to go to the second store. I also was sending you telepathic messages to get Mena a collar so we could pass her off as a dog in town.
I don't think that'll work.
Yes,
He really wants attention.
a collar is all that's needed to pass
Yeah.
the dog.
No, any animal with a collar is a dog now.
Yeah, of course.
clearly, obviously. Okay, so what are you guys doing now? What's the plan?
Well,
I
I
guess-
think we definitely need to go investigate these lights. So the best thing would be to go back to the last place we saw them, right, guys?
Is the
Did
pub
we-
open?
Did we ever get our reward from the?
You're gonna leave. You're
Um,
gonna leave Justine behind.
Oh, sorry, continue.
He holds back to hang out with Justine.
Yeah, as you guys are kind of having this discussion, the constable will walk out, kind of seeing you guys go together, and goes, "Oh, I'm glad I didn't quite miss you guys heading out. If you're heading out," he goes, "But here is the 200 gold I promised here," and he does bring up
Cha-ching.
two sacks of 100 gold each. He goes, "Apologies, it did take some time, but." Thank you again for helping. It definitely helped me. He goes, and hopefully that means we don't need to worry about any bandits, so... Thank you again.
Definitely, we've definitely murdered every single bandit at the camp. Yep.
Make a deception check.
All that.
So is that 40 gold we add now?
Yes.
Yes.
Cain will pull the constable aside and says, "Look, if you have any more bandit problems, let me know and I will take care of them."
That's an 18 for deceive.
Great to know. Oops, I forgot to open the thing. 18, say?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you kind of... So he goes, good, I'm glad that we don't need to worry about it then.
Right. Like I said, they're all dead. Don't go up there. Bloody mess. Bear ate most of them. Let the wolves have them at this point.
Gladly. I'm not planning on leaving. I don't even know where you went, so... Well, good day. And he just walks away. And he heads back into his office.
I want to go back into his office and just put like 3 gold back on the table in front of him and be like, that's just for you. Get yourself something nice. You work too hard.
Do you immediately follow him, or do you wait a bit and go in?
I wait a second because like I'm assuming Joel and Mena are talking about who's gonna babysit the bear next, and I'm like I wait and I'm like 20 okay, and then I go in.
Okay. As you walk in, you can see him like starting to doze off, and you walk in. He goes, "Hi. Oh, I'm just hi."
Hey, Constable, just you're working too hard, mate. I just wanted to
It's fine. We're fine.
just from one heart to another, from one Shadebarrow peasant to his constable, and then I just put 3 gold on the table, and I'm like, just get something nice, get yourself a meal, go out, visit the capital for a day.
Well, you know that I can't do that because I'm literally the only person that can handle a lot of this stuff here. But thank you. And he does say, he goes, Amdrus, we're glad to have you back. And thank you again for taking care of the bandits. I do really appreciate it. And I'm sure your father is very happy he doesn't have to deal with it now as well.
I'm also very happy that you gave us the job because there was quite a few of them and we definitely almost lost one of them. So
he goes, good to know. I am glad you guys stuck around. And he goes, and he kind of leans in and he goes, just please make sure that bear doesn't come into town.
God,
I'm
you're
trying-
obsessed with the bear.
I'm trying my best. We'll see how it goes, but for the time being, we're lucky it got this far and it hasn't gone further. So
Don't even bat. I can see the chat. He goes, thank you. There's enough going on that everyone's just gonna freak out that there's a bear around. I just don't want to deal with that. So I'm sure it's a lovely bear. It seems your gnome friend is teaching it how to smile and such, which is kind of terrifying in its own right, but you know.
I'm willing to bet within the span of a week she'll have the thing on a unicycle doing tricks. So,
that would be a kind of a good show. But yeah, just keep an eye out, I guess. Thank you.
Right.
That's all I ask.
Of course. Anyways, take care of yourself.
You
and
too.
I walk out the door.
And you can hear him just like watch, and you kind of look through the window, and you can see him like see you walk away, and him just like take off his glasses and like pass out and have a little power nap.
All right.
It's just a very large dog. Oh god. Continue. I keep on grabbing my drink like there's something in it, and I don't have anything in there.
So,
Yeah.
is there a training place in town where we can make Justine a service animal?
Probably not.
Poor Aurora never thought in a million years half of his campaign would be dealt with fucking Justine the bear.
You know, I'm not
This be the campaign.
surprised.
The bear. The bear's the campaign. This is the bear show.
Apparently, maybe
This
that's
is Mena and the bear.
Mena and the Bear. New group name. I mean, again, I'm not surprised, you guys. In my other group, one saved a baby dragon, and it's became a thing. So it's not like it's uncommon for this to happen, but I was expecting you guys to either let the bear go or have the bear leave already. But you know, thank you, baby. Oh, you little shit. All right. He just gave me the bottle and took my glass away. So here we are. He poured a glass and took it away. Oh shit. But I have wine now. Anyways, so what are you guys doing? What's the next step for you guys?
Is the pub open?
It would be, yes. It is 3. Or no, not 3. Is it 3? Yeah, 3 here. Boop.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Well, we should start heading back to the camp that we left already. At least that's the general direction of the lights, right?
It is still
Yeah.
pretty early.
Let me go get a 6-pack of pub ale before we leave.
Well, it's definitely not a thing.
Since you didn't want to go to 3 stores.
There are no 6-packs.
You could
A
buy probably.
keg.
Yeah, I was gonna say you could probably buy a keg if you want to be
Strap it to the
hauling
side
that
of Justine.
around.
I stepped away for like 2 seconds. What?
Wait, did they take the cart? Or
No, no,
just the items on the cart?
No, just items.
Well, my keg can go on the cart, Koei.
Yeah, you guys have a cart now.
You have a cart and a bear. Look at that.
You would know that the straps or whatever it's called, I forget what it's called, that would like hook up a horse to the cart is a little, it's meant for a horse. So the bear, it's a little tight on Justine.
Should I go to the lumber store and...
There's got to be a leather shop in town, right?
Should we get a horse too?
There's definitely a leather daddy in there somewhere.
Ooh, a leather daddy.
Well, those that have been around in the town for a bit, and especially Amdrus, you would know that there is Chantrell's fine harness.
He makes great harnesses.
Ooh, harnesses. Oh,
She
harnesses.
owns, it is number 6 here in the main part of town. Is very well known for the she makes armors, she makes straps, she makes anything you kind of need. She is very what's the word? Skilled?
Is there a brothel in town? Asking for a friend.
No, there is not a brothel.
Well, so I think Mena and I should head to Leather Mommy.
No, Chess Daddy and I are gonna go to Leather Mommy because Chess Daddy needs a nice harness too.
I should stay with the bear. I probably should
Yeah,
stay with
you
the bear.
gotta stay with the bear.
Damn it.
Yeah,
I'll
Look
also
at harnesses.
I will also
Make
stay
sure-
with the bear.
Make sure Cain doesn't try to attack the bear while we're gone.
I'm watching you, Cain.
What is
Hashtag
Cain
Leather
doing?
Chess Daddy.
My God.
Cain, you're at the post office, and then what happened to you?
Well, I had to take a short pee break, and now I've rejoined up with everybody, and I'm just watching Justine. If she causes any problems, I will take care of her.
Take care of it.
Such a stupid bit.
I'm gonna have nightmares of just saying repeatedly, I will take care.
Stupid bit, I will take it all the time.
Yeah.
So if Justine doesn't want the carrot, she will receive the stick.
No, she's sweet.
Yeah.
She doesn't respond to anger and threats.
I mean, true. She responds
I
to
took-
singing, apparently.
I took persuasion as a proficiency and intimidation for this exact reason.
I took persuasion too, and she's soft-souled. I think she will reincarnate as Cher one day.
Reincarnated Cher. All right.
Share the bear.
That's a
Share the bear. Ah!
Oh,
Share the
boy.
bear.
So I guess while they're doing that, I'll hang out with Share the bear, and I want to
Justine-
teach. Can I teach her to blow kisses?
Yes, do
And
it.
then she'll wave.
You can certainly try.
Make sure you teach her the elbow wrist wave.
Elbow, wrist, but she'll blow a kiss and then do the.
You know.
That's what I'll teach her.
Okay, sure. Make an animal handling check. Why not? I'll allow it because you are the one that cast the spell.
20.
Oh,
11. Okay.
an 11.
We'll get to there in a moment. So who was all heading to
Leather
Sanders?
mommy.
Chanstrills. Jesus, I can't speak today, guys. Oof.
Mena, check and see if they have any good cock rings while you're there. You know.
Okay,
Ah.
I will.
Are you done?
I'm gonna go get Chest Daddy fitted.
Oh. Hey, really, kid?
Oh, someone got
Sorry.
excited. No, you're fine.
They're getting jealous. I should have known better. That's on me.
All right, so you guys head on off. So again, that is number 6 there. So
So after we get out of earshot, I tell ATM that Cain is super sus, sending secret human messages in the mail and taking extended pee breaks.
I mean,
Wait, you're
to be fair,
not
you
Justine with you to the leather house?
are
ATM
you
better
are you coming with?
Oh,
go. You
like
said
I'm
you were
with
staying with the bear.
Yeah,
You're
you're
with the bear.
taking Justine to get fitted for the harness?
No. I'm getting a harness.
Oh, very well. Yeah, I'm still with Justine. Making sure she doesn't become a problem.
Justina is getting a
Okay.
harness too, but so is Chest Daddy.
So,
Yeah,
so you
yeah.
and Joel are sticking with the bear?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
teaching her I'm teaching her the blowing kisses and the elbow, wrist, wrist.
This is strictly a Mena and Atayim adventure. I'm also
Oh, you're sticking.
in
Okay.
the. Yeah, I'm sitting with the bear. I'm throwing berries at it.
The classic Mena and Atayi mess around.
All right, cool. So, sure. So Atim and Mena, you head off to this building in the center of town.
Yes.
Kind of, you were the two that just got into town, so you're kind of told where to go. But you do see a kind of smaller stone building. You can see that there are kind of in fancy lettering. There is Chanstrill's fine harness. You walk in and actually even before you get in, you can already smell kind of that pungent smell of tanned and oiled leather. But walking in,
yes,
it really
oiled
hits you
leather.
guys. You can see it's pretty crowded kind of workshop. The walls display many leather saddles, reins, yokes, and harnesses for multiple kind of working beasts of different sizes. You can see stylish leather jackets, long coats, caps, boots, leather leggings, bracers, belts, everything. There's even leather armor of different sizes and make and design, and they're all very well made. At the very back, you see this human girl, kind of shorter with kind of darker skin, with kind of long, tightly braided black hair that kind of is dyed red. And you can see that she's wearing herself these carved and stamped leather armor of her own making, kind of sort of a walking advertisement of herself. She's like covered with sharp knives and punches and different kind of custom sheaths on her belt, and strapped her arms and legs. She looks like she's decked out for an adventure, and is just this billboard of herself. Very well made, and she's kind of younger a bit. Honestly, I kind of imagined her a little like Loba, but younger. So that might help. And she kind of turns around and she looks at you guys kind of walking, and she goes, "Welcome to my shop. How can I help you? You guys look like adventurers. Do you need any armor? Do you need any straps? Anything? Any boots? Boots do get worn out on travel."
My friend Chest Daddy here needs like a sexy kind of BDSM moment going on just to add to the thirst.
Are you thinking like an X or the letter H? What do you got?
You're not the lady selling me stuff. You're not here.
It's for my own imagination.
Well, let Aurora ask me, then you'll find out.
Yeah, she kind of like looks towards Atim, who's just kind of like just smiling away with Mena saying this, and she goes, "Look, usually I do harnesses for animals, but hey, sure, why not? What are you looking for?" She kind of like looks you up and down.
She bites her lip a little, add that in there, because Chest Daddy be looking fine.
And she just kind of waits for a response.
I think we'll go with an X pattern.
An X pattern? Okay. She like pulls out like a little parchment and charcoal and starts kind of sketching quickly. She goes, "Do you mind if I measure your chest?" And she kind of goes,
Just
"By the way,"
immediately just lets the
she goes,
vest just go.
"All right."
Get it, Chest
And she just kind of like, "All right, we're doing this." And she kind of pulls out some string kind of marked so she can like measurement stuff and everything. She goes, as she's kind of like checking like your chest side and everything, she just goes, "By the way, name's Fiandra. I hope you guys are having a great day." As she's kind of measuring your chest and marking things down.
Well, it is lovely to meet you.
She's like, "Lovely to meet you. Very nice and up close and personal, apparently."
Oh, I don't mind.
Goes clearly. And she kind of finished marking. She goes, "Well, it will take a little bit for me to make this. What are you thinking? Do you have a time frame?"
No, we're just gonna chit chat. I also need a bear harness, and my priest friend needs a cock ring.
She goes, "Right, well, I don't know how well I can do that last thing, but let's back up to a bear harness? I'm sorry?
Yeah, I need a bear harness for a trailer. It's for a horse, but I have a bear."
"Do you know how big this bear is?" Stop, Cat.
She's about 600 pounds. She is on a diet right now. She's working on herself. So if it could be like adjustable.
Okay, I can do that. I can certainly do that.
Crystals.
It might take a little more time and a little more money to do that, but I can certainly do that.
Okay, I'm gonna tell He-Hole it was twice as much anyway for the cock ring, so.
Just, again, I don't know if I could do that, but
Can you just fashion something and I'll bring it back to him and say that's what it's supposed to be?
She goes, sure, why not? And she starts sketching, kind of, and writing something down. Okay, see if I can find how much this is gonna cost.
40 gold.
Anything else that you guys might need? All right. And she's like, "Wait,
I think we're good.
Do you have this bear around?"
Yep.
We do, actually. She's just outside of town.
Okay, I was gonna say I was in my building. Okay. Do you mind if I come and measure the bear? Is it okay? Like, is it a safe bear? Like, I'm intrigued.
Yes,
I'm intrigued
She's
here.
very well trained.
You can come measure her.
Does she need
Okay.
to measure me too?
She goes, well, then maybe we do that.
Do you sell leather lingerie? If
no.
you do, I'd just like to browse before I leave, like just a little G-string type moment.
She goes, I definitely do not. I apologize. Maybe I'll add that. Who knows? She goes, maybe check the Tarnlar's place. They do clothing. Maybe they have some lingerie. She kind of just points. She goes, they're across. She goes, okay, so this bear, we're gonna go back to the bear. Can you bring me to the bear now? I can do it right
Yes,
now.
ma'am.
All right.
Are you all done with chess, Daddy?
She goes, yes, you can put on it back. Yeah, I got your
You said a
measurements.
lot
We're good.
for words. You can.
She's
You
just kind of
can
like, all right. You can see she's kind of flustered. This is very strange thing to come in, but she's just kind of going with it.
I love her. She's rocking it.
So as she's kind of heading with you guys back to the bear, so she's like kind of making idle chat. She goes, so you guys adventurers? Have you been like all over the world? You guys known each other long? Like, what's the sitch with you guys?
Well, I was a gnome stripper, and now I'm just trying to be a warrior to make my dead dad, the late Pickle Fiddlefish, proud of me.
She goes, I am very sorry for the news. I'm sure you are making him proud.
Yeah, a cart of pickles ran him over.
Oh, that's really unfortunate. I'm so sorry.
They didn't see him. He's bent over in the road. He was just a little thing.
Oh, she's like, I'm so sorry. That must have been so hard.
It was. It's horrible.
She kind of like pats you. I guess you're
Thank you.
smaller than her, so she's
Lay
fairly
down.
short, but you're still a lot shorter. She kind of just like pats you on the shoulder. So I'm so sorry. As you guys are getting up, you do kind of see Mena kind of wiping the tears from her eyes with this new person. As she walks up, she goes, "That is a hefty bear."
Don't hurt her feelings.
I'm sorry.
I just
Beautiful and perfect.
I just like have a bag of like blueberries and I just like keep throwing them in her mouth from like a distance. Just, like,
Yeah, you can just
I
like
All bear
chomp.
bodies are beautiful.
And I'm like, do you want to see her new trick, Mena?
Yes, I
And-
do.
You kind of see her
And,
go,
I
hey,
turn and say,
Amdrus."
give me sugar. Give me sugar. And she goes, mwah, elbow, wrist, wrist.
Okay.
Give me sugar. And I throw her a
So
berry.
you say
Yeah.
that, and she just kind of goes, "Ugh," and like slams on the ground and kind of paws at herself, and that's pretty much as much as you got. She kind of
I saw it. I saw
She
it.
makes an effort.
Yes.
We're getting there.
Yeah, it's a slow
Baby bear
process.
steps. Baby bear steps.
And yeah, as that's happening, she goes, "Cool." Looks at you, Amdrus, and goes, "Hey, Amdrus. These are
Hey.
your new friends?"
Yep, I'm gonna be rolling with them for a while. Sorry, eating blueberries.
You know, that is okay. She kind of pulls up the string. She goes, "Right. You sure this is safe?" Looking at you guys, like Mena and Atim.
Yes, I'll make it super.
Oh yeah, she's
safe.
great.
Sing her another elvish
Okay.
to keep her calm.
Sure.
If
She's
anything
enchanted.
goes wrong, I will take care
Take
of
care of her.
Yes, we know, Cain.
Goes, "Good to know. Hello." She goes, "By the way, name's Fiandra. Good to meet you all." And she kind of like looks at the bear. She goes, she kind of walks up slowly. Mena, make an animal handling check. If you,
Make a what check?
Animal handling. Sorry, I totally butchered that, but
He really just said hammer.
I did. I realized as I was saying it.
Cain,
Okay.
Maybe I'll measure her.
Yeah. you kind of like are singing her song, and she just like, as Amdrus is like throwing things, she just isn't listening. It's just chomping at these berries, just completely ignoring. She goes, you know, it's kind of like, she goes, you know, I'll add a little extra, so an adjustable thing, so you can. I think I got it, but she seems lovely.
Cain, make a dexterity check, and I throw a blueberry as hard as I can at you.
Sure.
I will make a dexterity check.
Are you trying to just dodge it, catch it?
Oh, I'm catching it.
Okay.
In my mouth.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you totally do.
17.
Just on a drop of a helmet, you just move and like it was always planned.
Are
right
we
into your
gonna
mouth.
become a circus?
Forget the campaign. We're starting a circus.
All right. And she goes, well, it might take me a few days to get this done. I can rush it. It might cost a bit more if I really try to rush. I can get maybe some help if you really need it. Is there like a time frame you need? Kind of looking at you,
can
ATM.
You do it in an hour, and Joel and I will pay for it for the extra cost, and we'll just be in the pub until it's over.
Well, I definitely can't do that in an hour.
Joel.
Joel wants to be the bear's dad, and then I'll be the bear's mom, and then ATM can be the brother.
I was gonna say,
never said that.
You know you love this bear. You were just teaching it to give you sugar, so don't. You are an animal lover. You are stuck now.
Joel never signed those papers.
She's
Joel
right.
never signed those adoption papers.
She's right though. Yeah, and
I can pay for my harness.
You're not gonna chip in for the bear that can give sugar right now, ATM? That's rude.
Don't shame my friend. First and foremost, Mena, do not shame my friend. He's getting himself a very nice leather harness. That's a lot of money.
Do you think you could have it, let's say, by the morning for us?
She goes, yes? She goes, I think if I just focus on the bear harness, I can get that done. She kind of looks at ATM. It might take a little longer for yours, so if you need the harness first, then maybe I can do that. Maybe take an extra day. I don't really know how long you'll be in town for.
How much do you think this is going to cost for the harness for the bear?
Well, kind of thinks. Typically it's like a couple gold, but because I need to make it bigger, and I'm kind of guessing and making adjustment.
How about you're hemming and hawing. If you get it done by tomorrow morning, we'll give you 5 gold.
She goes, thank you, but I would have to make it about 6.
Can I roll persuasion to convince her to go back to 5?
Sure.
You trying to cheat out this small business owner? How dare you?
And so, Mena, what exactly? What do you say to convince her?
Make it 5 or the bear's gonna eat you, bitch.
That's how you end up with a dead bear.
Oh shit.
Justine's a little short on cash, and then I do my hand gesture, and Justine does her smile.
Sure. Okay. That's it?
Do you think you could lower it for her, as she's still showing all of her teeth? And I know it's a smile, but the leather lady doesn't.
She kind of goes, okay, since you were so nice, you two, sure, I could do it 5 gold this time for the harness.
I'll pay you half up front. Here's 2.5 gold, and she'll pay the rest when we pick it up tomorrow.
Sure, that will be fine. I can have it ready by tomorrow morning, no later. Good, sound good?
And if it's late, it's free.
No. And she goes, great. Where are you guys staying at the inn? Are you staying at Cleesa's? At the Swinging Sword? You said the tavern?
Sure. We hadn't really thought that far ahead. We're about ready to go out on a little adventure, I think. So
I'm gonna be with my family So if you need me, I'll be over there for the evening.
Good to know. That's fair. That's fair.
Amdrus, when you're done, are you going to show us how you party here in Shadebarrow?
I will show you nothing of the sort. You have to earn that privilege.
Me.
Atayim has earned it.
Well, a team, when we were at the harness shop, got the harness so that we could go out tonight, and then he bought his cute outfit.
Atayim's harness is not going to be. Was that right?
It's not done until like 2 days, I think.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, he's still going to look good, and then we're
I always look good.
fun night. Yeah, we're going to have a fun night.
Atayim's going to look good, right? And the sun will shine tomorrow. It's given. It's a fact of life.
Okay, well, we're going to go party. If you want to join us, you can. I wasn't telling us you had to party.
I
I was
understand.
just trying to be sweet to you.
I need to visit some family. I've been here for 2 days and I've only seen my paw.
Don't
So-
yell
We
at
go
me. You're
from
going to make me cry.
Investigating ghost lights to parties, and I'm confused. What?
Would you like to ask our gnomish stripper?
Dude, anyways, so I'll just leave a message when it's done at Kalisa's.
Right. And I want to
Okay,
shake her
okay,
hand,
okay,
and as I do, I want to pass 2 gold off to her. On top of that,
Okay, are you trying to do it stealthily so the others don't see it, or just
very
okay?
stealthily.
Make a stealth check.
Please, no, a sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand. That is sleight of hand. You're right.
Okay.
Two.
2. It's not
How's the
working for me.
natural 20 sound?
Natural 20. All right. Yeah. So no one sees that. And she kind of just
I
goes.
look up- Yeah, and I'm like, thank you for being such a joy, and for the deep discount, it's appreciated.
It's great experience. It's not every day you get to make a harness for a hot guy and a bear.
And a cock.
She goes, yes, and that. And she goes, I will get on that right away. And she just kind of always walks away. She heads back. All right.
I think we're gonna go back to the forest now. Is that the plan?
Yeah, what is the plan? What do you guys do?
I thought we were waiting
Well, I
for
guess
our
we're gonna
stuff to
wait.
get done so that we can put the harness on the bear to carry the cart.
Right, so
and
we're
you
chilling
were
in
gonna
town.
go visit family. So my
Do we
next
really need the
question
cart?
is,
Yeah,
Joel and Cain, do you want to go party?
Well, point
Who gets paid for doing something and then doesn't celebrate?
just for my own mental well-being. I just need to know: do we need the cart to go inspect lights?
We don't.
Okay, that was my thought. We're just gonna like Justine can roll deep with us into the forest, and you can ride her, and we all just go explore and adventure a little bit more. And
Yeah,
come back for the evening.
that's I'm with you. Let's do that.
Okay.
Mina, you're welcome to stay in town and party if you like, but I do want to go figure out what's happening with the traveling purple lights north of Shadebarrow.
We can go check the lights. I'm just saying all work and no play makes adult or halfling.
I'm
Noted.
not. You know what? You'll find out soon enough. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, maybe the purple lights are the party. Maybe that's what we'll
I
find
did just
out.
read that.
Maybe Karai is right. Maybe we're headed to a big outdoor ghostlight rave.
The party was the
Oh.
friends we made along the way.
Where do I get? Yeah, where do I get
Party's
poppers
first rave.
and
Party's
eggs
first rave.
before we head out to the purple light party?
Party's first rave.
You're
So-
really not sure. In this
Let's go.
pandemic? Oh god.
I don't think there's poppers. I'll just choke you when you need it. That's medieval
Oh
poppers.
my lord.
We just hold you upside down until you get real dizzy and then turn you right back up real fast.
All right.
Do we want to take a break for 5 minutes and then come back, or I don't know how you guys want to do this, because I know we talked about a break possibly last
Oh,
week.
we did, and I totally forgot. Sorry.
Yeah, it's also getting close to.
I was going to
the
say.
3-hour mark. So,
Um,
I don't know how long we're going to be able to go for. Because we're all in different time zones.
This is very true.
West Coast, I'm chilling.
Yeah.
Same.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Bat is the one with the child. So if you guys have a time frame, Bat's the one I would actually ask. But I don't know about you guys.
My child is sleeping. He just came up here once because he said the TV turned off and he asked if he could turn it back on for noise, and I said yeah. But other than that, I'm sure he's still downstairs sleeping. I did put him to bed before we started, but I do have training classes to teach this week, next week, and the next 2 weeks after that. And so my schedule has changed at work to 8 a.m. Central Time. So if we could be done around midnight in about an hour 15, that'd be great.
Well, okay. I was going to say we can, if we want to go a little later, we can go a little later. We can take a break here, or we can kind of figure out what you guys are doing, and we can just finish here. We can kind of do the other.
I'm down for like 2 to 5 minute break and then come back and just keep going.
Okay.
That's me.
That's fine with me too, but it's dependent on the group.
I could literally
John,
play
I'm
for
fine.
25 hours,
I'm
so
good.
I'm fine.
I'm fine with whatever.
Okay. Well, if we want, we can take a little break, a little potty break.
My dog has been staring at me for 10 minutes. I'm
Yes,
pretty sure he needs
I
to
apologize.
potty.
I meant to do that back at 9 o'clock, and I forgot. You guys are a chaotic group, so it just kept on going, which is all great. Now if I can remember what buttons are what. Okay, we are going to be right back, everybody. Take a quick break, go to the bathroom, grab a snack, whatever you need to. Yeah, we shall be back soon. And
great,
let me
babe.
know when you guys are ready to come back too, because I also need to go pee.
Cool.
All right. See you guys soon.
Oh, that's it, Tim. Let's go. That's it, Tim. Let's go.
My dog is outside.
To be paid, endless, can't rest his weary bones, the weight of the world.
Okay.
All falls away in time. Goodbye to all the plans that we made. No contracts. I'm free to do
I know, Snap. They're just talking about food, and it makes me hungry too.
Is just like, I'm pretty as a man. Oh, I'm pretty as a girl.
What a
Yeah.
moment.
That's like
to
all
my
it
head.
is.
But it was nice. It was. I mean, it was short, but it was nice. It was nice to get out of the house. It was nice,
Better than nothing.
and being in a crowd that everybody was being mindful and socially distancing, and everybody was wearing masks, and you didn't have to feel like, you know, I go to Walmart and it's like half and
Wait,
half.
what are we
Half the
talking-
people are wearing masks, half aren't. So it was nice in that aspect too.
That's one of the things I'm
Big
happy
Sam
and
cry.
thankful for, that I get to work from home. So my son and I have been really lucky not to get anything.
Yeah.
That's good. What were you talking about, Darkly?
Oh, the
Just
drag
jumped in.
show.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I remember you guys talking about it.
A driving
And
drag. That sounds like a
I'm
lot.
also in love with Pyro's roommate. I call him Ginger Daddy.
Just
Yes,
dancing back
Ginger
and forth.
Daddy.
It was quite amusing.
Yes. He loves to be the background character in all of my
There you
videos.
go.
now.
So if Ginger Daddy wants to come say hi to me before we start, that'd be fine.
A couple of my friends are watching this and they texted me, "What in the fuck? You guys are weird."
We have gone 0 places since the start of this episode.
Yeah, I was so worried I didn't have enough fully figured out, and you guys
I
are
have
good.
4 friends.
No.
Yeah, I have 4 friends watching too, and they've all messaged me. And they're like, "Why are you seducing everything?"
I
it's
love
D&D.
that. I
Why-
love
why-
that your friends are into this.
Why are you
I
seducing
totally
my
forgot it. Like, I
dad?
forgot for the first episode. I was like, I didn't tell any of my friends or family. Like, maybe they could watch this. So I like texted a bunch of people today and was like, "Hey, if you want to watch."
I
I
had
much
friends that
appreciate.
were like, "Hey, we should game or something on like, cause it's Monday night," and I'm like, "Oh, well, I'm doing this on Mondays now." They're like, "Oh," I'm like, "Aurora's streaming it. I'm hosting," and like I gave them out your tag. I was like, "If you want to peep in," and they're like,
And
"That's
see
what
the
one of my friends
chaos.
is like. Why are you seducing someone's dad?"
Oh, that's so funny. Well,
Yeah.
welcome everybody.
Why-
If there's more people.
Why are you seducing my dad? He's a happily married man.
Yeah, it's a good
Yeah,
point.
see that?
Satisfied in his life. Clearly he is. It didn't
I should have
work.
tried to seduce him. You never know. Maybe he is about the men.
I
It
mean,
only didn't work because I rolled a 7.
all
Mm,
right.
You know it's right. 'Cause if I would have rolled a natural 20, he would have thought about it.
If you had seduced my father, I would have punched you.
I
I
do
would've
think it's
just been
funny
like-
that we've been playing for 3 hours and
Yes.
really haven't done anything.
Just
Welcome to D&D.
Yeah,
No,
I
we
mean,
haven't.
just because you get a natural 20 does not mean it automatically succeeds. Thank you.
Thank you, DM.
Um.
Are you here?
Well, then I've confused myself on this entire game.
Oh, did I? You know, I'm just saying. If you flap your arms and try to fly, it doesn't mean you're gonna fly. In just case you're rolling out 20. Also, I apologize, Nine. I
But
didn't
you
realize
might
you
get
were
a little
eating,
bit of
and I
air,
switched
right?
back. Do you want more time? I can switch back to the be right
Oh,
back.
no,
to
no,
you.
no, it's fine.
Alright.
Karai is worried that you didn't get a snack.
Yep, I know.
Did you get
I
a
did
snack?
not. But I found out my boyfriend didn't drink the glass of wine and just put it in the fridge. So now I have another glass of wine.
There we go.
Good enough as a snack, Cry. I'll eat later. We have a lot of food. Well, I'll eat later.
Will you?
I will. I'll be really hungry after. I don't eat when I DM. It's hard enough streaming and eating. Anywho,
How's my lighting, guys?
beautiful. It was actually great. I'm so jealous of your setup. I will
Gorgeous.
state I was trying to like stall for another 4 minutes or so, but I don't want to take too long. So I'm just gonna say it now. I would like to announce that in 4 minutes, when it hits midnight, it is KB's birthday. So I want to say happy birthday to KB. We love you.
Maybe we'll sing you happy birthday in 4 minutes, regardless of what Aurora is talking about.
Yeah, and not
Um,
1 second
I will
singer.
sing. I will sing.
I did not
Our
think you said.
bard should get out his.
Here we go.
Oh, I'm gonna find my recorder.
Take a 4 minute snack
Excuse me
break.
while
Come
I
back.
disappear.
KB, that's
What
why I
am I thinking?
asked what time zone you were in, and it was perfect. So I was like, we'll end at 10. That's right when your birthday starts, and but we're still going. So, yeah, I just want to say happy birthday to KB.
Happy birthday, KB! In 3 minutes.
Let me
so
order
dark
you
in
a
my
stripper. Oh my god.
You can't even see me right now. Holy shit.
Yeah, no,
No,
it's
you
so
really
dark in
can't.
the background.
Boo.
Oh,
Oh, there was one within reach. Haha.
uh-oh.
A little one.
Look at the
Oh,
little
there was two within
munchkin.
reach.
Your mom's a hoe.
I can hear you. Hi.
You're too loud.
We're supposed to say happy birthday, Katie.
Your mom happy birthday.
Go to bed.
What did you do? He said that.
I'm so glad I muted myself. I laughed so hard.
He said that right when your kid got the thing, so he fully heard that.
So he was like, "Are you almost done?" And I was like, "Yeah, we're just gonna sing happy birthday to KB." And I'm like, "Did you want to tell her happy birthday?" And he was like, "Yeah, I'll tell her happy birthday." So I put the headset on him, and the next thing he does is, "Your mom's a hoe."
Yeah,
So-
you can blame Chloe for that. Chloe said that right when you put it on. Chloe,
Holy shit.
I'm so sorry, Bat.
It's
Sorry,
his
Matt.
favorite thing to say.
Chloe is bad.
Sorry, KB.
That was the best birthday present. Well, that's great, KB. Yeah, we love KB. She's a wonderful being. And 2 minutes until her birthday. The timing was honestly perfect, but poor Bat and poor your child.
Well, when I play DVD and he likes to lurk in the outside my office, he won't come in because he knows he's not supposed to. Because I do smoke in the office with the patio over there.
Oh yeah.
And
Wow,
so he
patio.
knows he's not supposed to come in here, but he'll stand outside. And if I'm playing Dead by Daylight or something, my favorite thing to say when I'm not doing well is your mom's a hoe.
Oh,
And so that's where he
Of
picked
course.
it up from.
all right. Well, so
I'm
not,
not just out
fully
here
Chloe's
teaching
fault.
him.
Yeah, and it wasn't the first. It's not like he said that to me over chat before.
Oh,
so
that's hilarious.
it wasn't
Okay.
out of the blue.
Okay,
I guess
okay.
it seemed really out of the blue.
It did.
to everybody else.
All of us were like,
This has been an established conversation with Batme and her
All right.
I was
spawn.
That makes it a bit better.
Ruined his ears because that was so loud.
I know, he was like, you guys are loud.
Oh
But
my
no,
lord.
Uh-oh.
One of the nights
Happy
Someone clicked it.
birthday to you.
Oh no, curse singing.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Ivy. Happy birthday to you.
That was so terrible.
That was so bad.
That was
I
beautiful.
didn't even want to add into that because it was
No,
just so
Katie,
much.
Katie,
It's
Um,
like cacophony.
And there we go, KB. Thank you, by the way, my boyfriend, for clipping that your mom's a hoe moment.
Beautiful.
We
I know,
also
I'm
found
watching it
our
right now.
recorders. They were within arm's reach of me.
Oh, hey, there we go. That was my favorite thing. Thank you. Well, there we go. Anyways. Shall we start? Shall we jump back in? Okay.
I'm flushed. Oh my
Me
God.
too. I'm already sweating. All right.
Can we clip that happy birthday, please?
Oh my god.
I'm already on it.
Thank you.
Yes. Yeah, go tell the Discord as well now. Anyways, so we are gonna jump back in. We have gone shopping. You have ordered harnesses for both A-Team and the bear, Justine, or Share. Is it Justine Share now? Is it both words? Is it both names?
Justine
Confused.
Share.
Justine Share. Okay.
Yeah.
And what are we doing? What's the plan?
We need to go towards the light.
So dark, but yeah.
It is currently still like 10 a.m. Just letting you guys know.
Well, it's a
Yeah,
few hours
It's
walk.
early day.
Yes, but you guys. Yeah, it would probably be like 2 in the morning, or not 2 in the morning. What?
2
10 in the
p.m.
morning.
After breakfast, shopping, getting the harness.
Yeah, you
lady
guys
out.
went to bed
Wow.
fairly early, so you guys would have woke up like at just as dawn was rising.
And we were at the shops as they were opening, basically,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So maybe more 11. I can say 11. That's fine too. Oh,
Okay.
I forgot that. Yeah, my music is playing. Thank you, Gray. Sorry. I forgot to turn that off from the break. So, what's the plan?
Okay.
From
Back up
Aurora
into
and the
war.
chaos. Oh God. Thank you, Nine.
Back into the breach, I guess. Once more. Let's go.
Reach. All right. Are you guys just heading
Okay.
back to the campsite that you found earlier?
That was my idea, but unless somebody's got something else they want to pitch.
Well, I mean, it's already an established kind of camp. It would make sense to at least
Go from
head
that
in that
point.
direction. Yeah.
Yeah,
And we know
if
there's
you-
a water source pretty close nearby, and like I think that would be a good jumping off point at least.
Okay, I'm in. I like that. That's actually a really good idea. Using the camp as like a base, as like a forward base.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You guys have been kind of back and forth a bit. Um,
We're
I would
blazing
like-
one trail, just one.
Yeah.
Back and forth.
For the Nine, what are you doing?
Nine.
Cat's trying to eat, but I
was like-
can't.
Are you feeding KB? I don't understand what's happening.
Why you getting jealous?
I'm
A
trying.
little bit, yeah. It looks delicious.
Yeah, we'll say ah.
Anyways, okay, so it does take you. It was like a bit of like a jaunt, like you said, maybe 2 hours at the most to get back to where you guys were. You knew where you're going this time, so it was relatively easy to find. Yeah, so you guys can make it to this camp. Oh my lord. My boyfriend is very encouraging to you all. So you guys make it to this camp. The fire is out. I assume any embers that were left you probably knocked out anyways before you left. And everything is cleaned out. So what are you guys doing? What's the plan?
Well, I think we should definitely head to where Ginger Daddy, where we saw the lights at last.
Okay.
I mean, there's no reason for us to split up. We might as well just all go, right?
Right, because it was you and Cain went out that direction, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I saw the lights in a slightly different area, but they are traveling. So Cain was the last one to see them, basically. So that would be the last known area of them, I guess you could say.
Okay.
And they did seem to be a different color than when you had seen them.
I just worry that we're not going to see much in the middle of the day.
Oh, what am I doing? Looking at the wrong book here.
Well, we can.
Yep, sorry.
No, I was gonna say we can scout the area at least where you last saw the lights.
I think that sounds like a good enough, good plan as any.
Yeah, because not everybody has dark vision, and we can at least see if there's like footprints or trail markings, something in the area where the lights might have been.
All right. Sorry. All right. So, are you guys? You're just going back to your place before that Cain and Joel went, right? Are you guys gonna helm that then?
Yeah.
We're just gonna follow. Okay. Sure. As you guys are kind of heading through the trees in that direction, you do kind of find the edge of the thicket that you're in, and see kind of the rolling hills, and like splotches of both flowers and trees, and it's very, very pretty day today. It's a kind of nice clear sky again, or relatively clear sky. If you guys want, I would like everyone to roll a perception check.
20.
16.
21.
Wow. Look at you.
I'm great during the day.
Oh, golden worse.
Yeah, so you're kind of looking around. You guys don't really notice any floating lights or anything like that. Is there anything you guys specifically want to do while you're kind of looking and standing around?
I guess I'm just looking, for me personally, I'm just looking for like trail marks, feet, signs of like foliage being trampled.
And I'll be looking at the trees, seeing if there's any markings or disturbances.
Sure. Yeah, so you're kind of looking around. I'll say, Amdrus, as you kind of head forward more into the hills to kind of look better at tracks or anything, you don't really see anything of particular, like any footprints or drag marks or anything like that around.
Okay.
But I would say after a good amount of time of kind of searching, maybe like a good 20 minutes, half an hour of just like looking everywhere, Cain, you don't really find anything on the trees. Any markings are kind of looking around until at one point you see kind of a what seems to be something kind of under in the dirt a bit. You kind of go down and pick it up, and it seems to be some kind of hide carved around with this kind of almost like an eye-like symbol, and different than what you had seen before on the what are they called?
Armors.
I'm not doing accents, Coey. I should just like take off those redeems. Yeah, so it's
I feel cheated.
different. Well, I didn't want people not to gain them as we're watching. But yeah, it's not like a piece of armor or anything. It almost seems like dried hide or something, and something kind of scribbled. I don't have a picture on it because I forgot. So I can send one in the Discord later. But kind of like almost like an eye with kind of some kind of marking, maybe a spiral or a circle, just badly drawn behind it, with kind of like a eye slit.
Will I recognize this symbol?
Make a history check. And while you do that, 5, you do not. For the others, kind of
I'm
looking
pretty
around.
good in history.
Well, you do not find the thing.
Yeah, I'm proficient in history.
I have a
I'm
+4 in history.
At the current moment, Cain's kind of the only one that has it, so just, yeah. If he brings it up, you might be able to, but we'll jump to Amdrus and Atim, as you guys are kind of looking, everyone's looking around. You two almost right off the bat, or not off the bat, one after another, you do notice that there seems to be, like, off in the distance, like a pole of something, or kind of something sticking out of the ground. You guys were kind of more focused on footprints, and you don't really see anything, and you guys kind of almost both look up and notice this. It's a bit off. It's kind of on the top of a hill, and that's kind of why you're able to see it, but something is sticking out of the ground. Like, again, a pole or something, like a spear stuck in the ground or something like that.
Do you see that?
I was just about to say the same thing to you, Atain. Should we call the others?
Sure.
Yeah. Will you rowdy bunch of fucks come over here for a second?
Your
Cain will not
dogs?
respond because I'm sure that they're referring to
No,
me.
I was talking to you.
Oh,
You all are the rowdy bunch of fucks.
well, we're all on your screen, so I don't know what the Play to the
Hey.
camera, baby. Play to the
You know,
camera.
I'm playing like, I'm using the space. All right, let's go.
RuPaul's gonna come show you where your camera.
Full stage, using the whole stage.
All right, look. And I point to like the top of the hill and I'm like, you guys see that pole? I know you see the pole, Mena. But do the rest of you notice it?
As everyone kind of like looks, and you guys pointed out, you do notice it off in the distance. This kind of thing sticking out of the ground.
I think Mena has a +2 to perceive poles.
Oh my gosh.
I do.
Lord. Oh my god.
So what are you guys doing?
So, I guess I'm.
Go
Are we
get
gonna
it.
go investigate the pole?
Absolutely.
All right.
Let's go.
All right. I assume, Cain, do you pocket that kind of little thing?
Yeah, I guess until after we figure out what's happening with this pole.
Sure. All right, you guys kind of head over, and kind of getting closer, you do notice it is what seems to be a spear, like shoved into kind of this hill. It's slightly angled, and it looks like it's been there for a long time.
Does it look like it was shot up there, like from a bow or something?
Well, it's a spear, so like it's a long,
So someone
spiky
just
thing.
javelined it in there?
Potentially.
Do we pull it out? Quick, pull out.
It looks old. Okay, yeah.
Um,
Mena goes up and pulls it out.
Oh, okay.
And you kind of pull it out, and you can see it. Actually, you know what? Make an athletics check. Why not?
Me?
Or just a strength check. Sorry. Yes. Really, athletics.
Strength or athletics?
Strength. So just straight strength. $18. Okay, yeah. You kind of have to like jiggle it a bit, but you know your way around poles, and you're able to get it out of the ground. And it does look very rusted, and it was really jammed in there, and possibly like a lot of dirt packed around. So it looks like it's been there for a long time, but it just looks like an ordinary spear that was jammed
Okay.
into the ground.
There's nothing on the spear, like a serial number, initials.
Make an investigation check. Serial numbers.
It's a 7.
A 7. Yeah, you don't really find anything on it. It just looks like an old spear. Old rusted spear.
I like rusty spears.
Mena, do you mind if I see it for a second?
Yeah.
Okay. Take it. Can I cast like a Arcana check? Do I sense any magic coming off of this thing, or would I need the spell for that?
I mean, that there is a spell for that, so yes, you would kind of need the spell to do that.
Okay.
But you can make an Arcana check or an Investigation
Cool.
check as well if you're looking for any runes. But as far as you could tell, Mena didn't find anything.
I tell you want to check this thing for magic, and I'll kind of give it a look over.
Chest
Yeah,
Daddy's got
I
the
can-
magic stick.
I can make an Arcana check.
I'll do an investigation.
Sure. Yeah, you can either give one an advantage or you can both make a check.
Oh well, I rolled,
Oh, well, all
so
right.
it's 12.
All right, then roll an Arcana. Okay, looking around, yeah, no, there is no markings, there's no runes, there is nothing. It's just an ordinary spear as far as you can tell.
Damn. Anybody here like
Sounds
spears?
I mean, I love spears. Yeah.
All right, and I hand the spear to Joel. I'm like, Joel,
All right, you get a.
I hand you an old rusty spear
Yeah.
on my honor.
Is there are there others like it?
You
It's
can
the
make,
only thing
deception
around.
check.
Just this one spear that was stuck in it. It was in a tree, right?
You
You said?
guys, no, it was on top of a hill.
Top of a hill.
You guys can make you two can make a perception check. Atim and Joe.
Okay. Okay, I tell you.
Dirty 20. And a
9.
Yeah, you're kind of looking around. And Joel, you don't really notice anything. It's kind of, there's a few trees here and there, and like a thicket that's a little bit off. But as far as you can tell, it's just kind of an open field of hills, and you can't tell. Atim, what you notice as you're kind of looking around, you're trying to look further, and you do notice that on a tree, much further, there's something pinned to it, like an object pinned to it, or coming out of it, or something. Just kind of off to like the left, and there's a small kind of grouping of trees, kind of that way, not like super thick, but like kind of spattered a bit, and there's something on a tree.
Right, I will point this out to the group.
All right, everyone kind of takes a moment to look, and you guys do see this.
All right, I'm probably just gonna start heading that way.
Sure. Anyone else doing anything else?
Yeah,
I'll follow Ataim.
You guys are just following?
It feels like I just want to point out that it feels like at this point now we're being led to somewhere. So I'm starting to feel worried about getting pulled deeper into the woods. Is
Joel,
nobody else feeling that?
Joel, are you saying this is a bait of some sort?
I mean, it could be.
From like a master bait.
But it could be a master bait.
Oh God. Okay.
Okay. Aside from the
because
master
I just feel like I'm on the
spear in
edge
the
right
direction
now.
of the lights.
I don't know. I just feel like I'm riding on that edge right now, and we need to make sure that this isn't bad.
Well, the spear seemed
Stakes.
quite
Holy
rusted, and so I'm assuming that it's been there for some time. So I don't necessarily know if it was placed here to draw us necessarily, but
to answer your question there, Mena, you did pull it out, so you're not really sure which way it was pointing. But you can, if you would like, you can make a what would be this to kind of figure that out? Would it be perception or survival? We'll make it a survival check. Change it up a bit.
Didn't you say the spear was like straight into the ground?
No, it was on a slant.
Okay, understood.
Yeah, looking around, you don't really know if it was pointing towards where you guys are going or away. You're not really sure. You don't really remember. You just kind of ran up and pulled it out. But yeah, so everyone is following. Atim, you get there first because you left there first. As you guys get closer, you see what seems to be a weathered human skull. Jaw sagging. There we go. Pinned to the tree of this trunk. It seems to be pinned by a kind of large black arrow that seems to be protruding from one of its eye sockets.
Is there any similarities between the arrow and the spear that we found?
It doesn't seem like it, no.
Cool.
But you do notice. Sorry.
So just to make sure I understood that correctly, it seems like maybe the arrow was pierced the head, and then that's what killed the thing, and that's why the skull is still hanging. Is that kind of what you're saying?
It's only a skull. There's no other body parts.
There's no body.
No, just a skull.
Okay.
But you do see there seems to be a like something wrapped around or like tied to the arrow.
Okay.
Can I do a perception check on that first?
Sure.
It's so there's something wrapped around the arrow. Is it like trapped in any way, or like?
You can make an investigation check if you want to go up and
Perfect.
look around.
That's the one that we want. All right, investigation check. 21.
21. Yeah, you kind of look around. It doesn't look trapped. It doesn't seem like there's any string or like thin wire hanging from it at all.
Oh, all right.
It just looks ominous.
Yeah, let's take that off and let's figure out what's on this parchment.
Okay.
I push that Taim back. I'm like, let's just let Cain handle it for a minute in case anything happens.
Yeah, it's coming back. Okay, sure.
I'm chilling.
You kind of do you pull the arrow out, or do you just untie whatever's like wrapped around and tied to this arrow?
Untie whatever's wrapped around that.
You kind of untie it, and as you unfoil it, it seems to be some kind of black parchment. It actually looks very similar to the one you found.
Perfect.
But instead, there's something written in common. It says, "The last laugh, you'll be next." And as you kind of read that, Ataim, you feel a shift of magical energy around this.
What did it say again?
The last laugh, you'll be next.
Some of this shall let y'all know there's some kind of magical essence coming from this.
Did any of us feel like a magical essence or not?
Are you proficient in Arcana?
No.
Then no, you did not. I think only Ataim is, if I'm correct, so I could be wrong. If anyone else is proficient in Arcana, you would have also kind of... Actually, no, I will say it's less the knowledge, it's more the connection. So I'll say Amdrus, you also would have felt this, as you're both kind of arcanely tapped. Or connected,
I've got the magic in. Sorry.
Well, you are the bard.
Okay, I'm with Ataim. Like Ataim says that, I'm like, yeah, everybody just step back from Cain for like half a second till we figure out what's happening.
And Cain, you don't feel anything. You're just like, what?
No, I mean, like, if they're gonna mess around, like, they're gonna mess around. I'll let it happen. But yeah, if they want to take a step away from me, and yeah, I'll just let them.
Just everybody steps back. Can I make an Arcana check, maybe to possibly ascertain the kind of magical energy I'm feeling?
Sure.
Beautiful, love it, great.
Perfect.
Yeah, you're really not sure.
It's magic.
And Cain, sorry, I apologize. I did miss something. At the very bottom corner, it is seems to have a marking that looks like an O and a V kind of overline.
An O and a V overlined.
Like overlapping, sorry. And we're getting a raid, so hello,
Yes.
thank you, Grim. Hello, raiders. Anyways.
Kind of like, I don't know if it's gonna show up. There we go. Kind of like that one right there.
Yes.
Okay.
Children of the Vault. I've played that game.
Okay.
Well,
What are you doing?
yeah. I got nothing else I can do right now. Everybody's scared of me.
Yeah, everyone just steps away, and you're like, huh. It's an ominous message. Oh, actually, I would say you might be able to. Make a... I guess this would be a perception check, Cain. It's kind of the best thing I would think it would be.
18.
18. Kind of, as you're looking over this as everyone's stepping away, and you're like, okay, funny. You do notice, kind of feeling this parchment. You're pretty sure it's made from dried skin. Like human skin or some kind of skin.
I mean, it would make sense. I've just stuck my hand into a skull to retrieve it, so... Yeah, that makes sense. That tracks.
I guess at this point I'll like take like half a step forward, and like, you're feeling all right, mate? Because there's a shifting of magical energies of some sort swirling around you, worse than a tide pool in the South Sea.
Honestly, I feel fine. Like, nothing bad has happened to me as far as I know.
And I'll take another half a step forward and like, do you mind? Like, reach my hand out for the parchment.
Sure, yeah, I can surrender the parchment, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah, I'll give the parchment to Amdrus.
Okay. You have it, Amdrus.
Okay, and I open it up. Do I sense anything different or see anything different beyond what you've already described?
No, doesn't seem like
No?
it.
Okay. Roll it back up. False alarm, people. False alarm. Just weird, dark, magical shit, I'm assuming.
Do you think maybe we should just put it back? Maybe it wasn't meant for us.
Quite possibly. I'll take the note and wrap it back up and then tie a nice pretty knot back onto the arrow.
Okay.
Does the magic subside?
I mean, it was only just kind of a slight shift, and then it was gone.
Oh,
so-
okay. I understood. Okay, so but nothing else seems to change.
Cool. So someone was
Good work,
alerted,
Al.
probably, that we disturbed this thing, I'm assuming.
Wonderful. Pirates love a curse. And I stop for a second and I'm like,
Nobody laugh.
Aurora, stop!
No.
I'm just saying the last laugh. You'll be next. No laughing.
Oh, I feel like
Oh.
if you laugh first, then you're the most safe.
I'm safe.
Can I?
go ahead.
Is there any markings or, I guess, I don't know, magical runes or something on the skull or around the? I'm assuming this was. You said it was a tree that was attached.
Yeah, it's like,
Yeah.
pierced into a tree, yeah, or pinned. Sorry. Yeah, like kind of looking around, you don't see any magic runes.
Okay.
If you want to untie and take the parchment, you could check the parchment. As far as your top.
Can I just, I guess, look around and see if there's anything else out and about that might catch?
I would also
The
like to
eye.
assist with Ataim's, I guess, whatever check he's going to make next.
It was perception,
Sure.
Yeah.
just to see if there's anything else that might be pinned to a tree or something.
Yeah.
Outstanding.
Feels like we're on a treasure hunt.
And pirates love treasure hunts.
Oh, you said
And
you were
curses.
assisting?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is really a double dip.
Honestly, it feels like this was made for me.
Cool.
Alright.
Yeah, we'll go with the 20.
20 is good, yeah. Yeah, looking around, you don't seem to see any other like skulls pinned around. You don't see any markings. You don't go too far, I imagine, from the spot, and just kind of looking around.
No, I'm just.
But yeah, it's just a couple trees kind of here and there scattered around. It's not like a thicket here, but
I'll approach the skull and try to pull the arrow out
sure.
of the tree.
Make a strength check.
Oh boy, my favorite.
So it's plunged in pretty deep.
2.
Oh, that's a saving throw.
Oh,
I
that's a
apologize.
saving throw.
Yep, don't count that. That's a fucked.
That's a fucked.
Well, I mean, it was fucked anyway. So that's a check, right? Yeah.
Yes,
great
yeah, that was
check,
check. Yeah, so you kind of like grab it, and yeah, you really have to like pull, like it's deeply plunged. I know that sounds dirty, into the tree, but you're able to kind of pull it off, and the skull just kind of flops and kind of breaks a bit. The like jaw kind of breaks off a bit as it's very old.
Okay. And then I kind of want to pick the skull up and put like my hand in it, and like pop it, be like, no laughing.
Sure, yeah, you kind of do that. And Cain, you swear you hear, kind of in the distance, almost like behind you, just this like creepy laugh as he's doing this and faking it. You just hear a.
Well, I mean, it's a pretty good impression. I will admit. You know.
And it kind of gives you a bit. You kind of get chills a little. As he does
Oh,
it.
okay.
They're
Well, I
multiplying.
mean, like I will definitely let them know that there's that Amdrus is either really great at ventriloquism, or pirates love curses, and I think I might be cursed.
And you look
Oh,
around.
no.
There's nothing else around. You don't see anyone else.
After hearing that information, I'll take the skull and be like, Cain, don't you want to be my friend? Cain, be my friend. No.
Cain seems kind of shook.
Cain is not having it.
It's just like,
Just
So what did you
staring,
hear?
shaking my head.
What's going on, Cain? What's your
just
problem?
when Amdrus did a great impression, we also heard a creepy laugh. So,
Where was the creepy laugh?
and then I'll gesture just sort of behind me.
yeah, you guys look around and it's just open fields.
And in the direction of the laugh, because we're gonna believe Cain, because Cain's not crazy. There's no other evidence or anything for us to see, or hear, or do.
Yeah, looking around, you don't see anything.
Well, that's not fucking helpful.
I say we take the skull, the arrow, the spear, and the creepy scroll back with us to the camp, and we hang out till night falls so we can see the lights, and then we just start chasing pretty lights till the sun come up.
That's a pretty good plan.
We could also just go in the direction of the laughter and see what happens. Like, I mean, we don't really need any rest or anything right now. I mean, we could just...
I vote laughter.
All right, laughter it is. Let's go. That's 3.
These random clues have gotten us this far so far, so we might as well just keep
Yeah.
the momentum going.
I also vote we put Cain in the lead because whatever's trying to kill him definitely doesn't want us to start. He's the main course. Let's not give him an appetizer.
And then, as long as you continue doing an impression, we should be able to track wherever this voice is.
All right.
Is Justine
Okay.
with us?
Yeah,
Justine would be with you.
Okay.
Yeah. Under the
Justine's just
spell
chilling.
is still following
I'll
you.
walk with Cain and Justine, because if something that pops out, I'll stick Justine on them. She'll take care of it.
I'll stay kind of in the middle of the pack.
Okay. Yeah, so Cain, you just turn right around because you just felt it behind you, and you guys start walking that direction?
Yep.
All right. How long do you walk?
Hours.
Well,
I was gonna say hours, and then every little bit I'll make a laugh with the skull.
Yeah, let's see if I hear it again.
Sure, make a perception check there, Cain.
We're walking in circles for nothing. Ooh, big boom.
Okay. As you're going, you guys are kind of just walking in a direction. You walk for a good hour, maybe more, just in a direction. You don't fully know where you are currently. You just kind of walked in a direction, so you probably could just walk right back. But as you're looking around, there is a point, Cain, where you're kind of looking around, and Amdrus kind of starts, puppeteering. And again, you do hear this, it's almost like that anxiety feeling of, your vision narrowing onto the skull when you see it in kind of your thing. And you just hear, again, that creepy laughter kind of almost whispering in your ear. And you kind of turn around, you go, this way. And you continue another direction down for, another good hour. And you guys don't find anything. It's just the hills. You guys pass a few what seems to be maybe little landmarks and farm places and houses, kind of in the distance you can see, but otherwise nothing immediately around you guys.
So we could safely say the hills are not alive with the sound of ghosts.
Potentially.
Okay.
It's probably
Just wanna
mid-afternoon at this point. Sorry, you can probably hear my cat.
Can I grab the skull and do my own impression with the skull and follow
Sure.
that constantly?
Sure, you do that and you don't really get anything. It kind of creeps you out and you get those chills again.
No, that happens. It's a skull.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, but yeah, nothing really seems to trigger that laughter again.
At this point, I'm like, all right, listen, we've been walking for hours, and as much as I love a good hike through the mountains, this feels
Getting us
a little
nowhere.
bit.
Yes.
Yeah. So I say we go back to camp, and we hang out, rest up, and we'll chase the pretty lights at night, see where that takes us, or we get attacked by ghosts. We'll find out.
Mhm.
All right.
Yeah,
So
let's
I
do
have a
that.
cat on my lap now. All right. So you guys head back to the camp. Is that what you said, sorry? You got distracted by my cat.
Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna head back to.
We're heading to the camp.
All right. I would like somebody that is helming the way back to make a survival check because you guys just walked for hours in a direction and then another direction. Whoever wants to do that can do that.
Sure, I'll take that.
All right.
I was gonna say I got no survival.
Advantage, right? So 8 because I assume people are helping me. So yeah, 8.
Sure. It's
Yeah.
first roll anyway, so that's fine.
Yeah, first.
Yeah. Kind of looking around, you kind of try to backtrack the way you guys came. Unable to. Yeah, it's starting to get pretty dark, and you're not quite at the campsite. But you're potentially getting close. You think, but it takes you quite a while as you kind of get lost here and there. Cat, don't bite the cords. I would like everyone to make a perception check, please. It is getting darker and darker. And those that don't have dark vision have to make it a disadvantage.
Okay.
It's dark. Oh, everything is
11.
happening all at once.
Ooh. Fat 2. 4 total.
And... all right. So as you guys are walking, Cain, you're very focused on trying to get there, and you think you're getting close. While Mena, as you're kind of walking along or riding on Justine, you look around and you see something shift, kind of off to the side, and you look over and you see just a quick glimpse of what seems to kind of this bluish white light kind of shift behind the hills.
Weird.
All right. You just keep on going?
What?
What was weird?
Huh?
What was weird?
Oh, there's a light behind that hill.
So exactly what we're out here looking for.
We came up here for dancing lights, and you see dancing lights, and you don't say anything.
I did. I said weird.
Right. But so should we go in that direction?
You guys made this big deal about Cain dying from a weird thing. I just didn't want to freak you guys out.
Thank you. It's very, very kind of you. Thank you for saying that and telling us. I appreciate it.
I'm personally not freaked out. Cain, are you freaked out?
No, I mean like a little bit chilly, a little bit drafty here, but freaked out. Not me.
See,
I'm not scared at all. I'm super curious. Let's go see what the shit is.
Cain's a stone cold killer, and we got a priest. Let's go.
Fair point. All right.
I'll say as it's getting darker, I will throw up dancing lights so that
Okay.
those of us who are
These
not
kind of
have dark vision can still see.
Alright.
Guys, there's dancing lights. We're looking for those.
Yes,
Where?
you just heard me cast those.
Well,
It's
yeah,
been
but
Chest
I mean,
Daddy
we're
the
looking
whole
for
time.
Unfortunately, they're not
So-
blue or purple.
Is it like a weird, like, holiday for you at all, ATM? Like, where your family's casting lights? Like, do you live over there? Do you know those people? Are they friendly lights since you're just casting all these dancing lights? Like, are you sending us on a hunt that is pointless because you know what these lights are?
I mean, those lights do not orient from me.
Okay. Weird.
All right. So do you follow in the direction that Mena saw the light?
Yeah, definitely. I will lead the charge in that direction.
All right.
Come on, Justine.
Beautiful,
he's kind of
beautiful
leader that
beast.
way. Joel, you know that the magic that is casted over Justine will be ending soon. You can feel it waning. Is that the right word?
Okay.
Anything you
Yeah,
want
That
to
is
do?
the correct word, yes.
Okay, good, good. Like I said, words are hard.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I could always. I mean, if I recast it, I don't really have a whole lot of other spells anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
You can recast it if you like.
Yeah, I guess I will recast it.
All right.
Don't I get an animal friend, or was that like just the garden gnomes?
Oh, so forest gnomes can talk to like small animals. But a higher level ranger, you can get an animal companion at level 3, potentially, if you take
I
that
speak
route.
to animals too. Yeah, I have. I speak
You
to
can
animals.
speak to animals. You can just talk to her.
Yeah.
She speaks Elvish.
Apparently. But yeah, okay, so you cast it again on her.
Right.
Mhm.
Elvish bears, very common in these parts of the wood.
I mean, you never know.
Make a save.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a
She's
6.
cultured.
All right. So, you guys are starting to head that. Make sure to mark off that spell slot there.
I did, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so as you guys kind of keep on going, you all do start to notice this light start to drift as you're kind of cresting over a hill. You start seeing it drift up. And kind of the help with the little light around, Atihim and Joel, whatever. Joel. You see what seems to be a like a humanoid figure, kind of vaguely humanoid figure, kind of drifting up. That's the source of this light. Very ghostly-like, if you will.
Ah,
I have a question.
Is
Yes.
everybody seeing it?
more ghosts.
Everyone sees kind of this like light and kind of vague shape, but the two of them with the highest passive can kind of see that it's more of a like humanoid figure that's just kind of gliding along the hills. And going
Is this
along.
like the will of the wisps from Brave? Is it going to lead us to our destiny?
One way to find out.
I mean, it'd be on par with the bear.
Do these beings know we're there?
It doesn't seem to have noticed you at the current second, though.
Okay.
Do you just sit there and wait to see if it does, or
No.
Or
What
the-
more do?
So and it's heading in a certain direction at this point, right?
yeah, it seems to be heading a direction.
I think we should stealthily as we can with the bear and dancing lights follow.
I mean, I can drop the dancing light.
Follow the figure, don't you think, guys? I don't know.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I'm in.
What
Can
if
I-
Justine is Merida's mom?
So wait, the
As
the light
Disney
is
crossover.
the light is more of a ghostly humanoid figure
yes,
that's emanating the light.
yes, it seems to be giving off
can
this
I-
kind of bluish,
Okay.
light gold.
Can I make an Arcana check to kind of see if I've heard about
Sure.
this or know kind of
Make an
what they
Arcana
are? Cool. No, I've heard of nothing.
And
Would
there's
I-
no like historical.
I mean,
knowledge
there could
of-
be a lot of
like
things.
this.
You can make a religion check. There, Joel.
Could I just make a history check about maybe ghosts in this region?
12.
Yeah, you can make an
Check
Arcana
the-
check or a religion check.
Arcana or religion?
Mhm.
Okay. $17.
17. Okay. So as you're kind of going, you're going through your mind. They're like, oh, there's so many things this could be. Like it could be this. And Amdrus and Joel, as you're kind of looking, Amdrus like, or Joel, you're kind of just like, I mean, it could just be a ghost. And Amdrus, you're like, yeah, I think that's a ghost. Most basic thing.
Yep.
As that is happening, though, it seems to kind of hit that crest of the hill and stop and turns, and kind of just this ghastly gaze just goes right to you with these glowing orbs on this hill that you guys are just standing there trying to look at this thing, and it just notices you and disappears.
Well, shit.
Well.
I would like everyone to
Oh.
roll initiative, please.
Oh.
Okay. No.
Aurora,
Okay.
Before we do that,
Yes.
it is 10:47.
Oh, it
Do
is.
you think that we'll be able to beat this
I was
encounter?
gonna say,
That is a good point. I thought it was earlier than that. I misread the time. Well, actually, then in that case,
It's a great way to start the next one.
yeah.
exactly. We can end it there. Thank you for catching that. They're 9.
Yeah, no worries.
I looked down and I thought it said 28, and I was like, we got time.
Oh yeah, 10:28, easy, but
Yeah. Sorry, Graham. I know you rated, but we only stayed a
we're
little
just
longer.
about to fight a ghost.
Yeah, that's exciting. You
We
guys
got a
had the
lot
right
of
idea
bear
of
stuff to
of
deal
doing
with.
This is true.
Yeah, we had harnesses to get
Yeah, which you guys
made
just left.
and ordered.
You said she'd make
We'll
it
be
for you
back.
tonight or in the morning, and you guys were like, okay, we'll leave.
Yeah,
That's what I wanted to go.
Keyhole wanted to leave.
No, Amadeus wanted to leave.
Amadeus, oh god.
So did Joel. I'm not like me and Joel were in on this together. We're like,
No,
let's go.
Hope you don't
100%.
see anybody that you plan to use your cock ring on, because it's not done.
I mean, I don't need it. It's
Didn't
just
get
a little
ordered.
extra bonus. It's
It's
more like decoration than anything.
Oh my
Emphasis
lord.
on the bone.
Anyway.
For us.
Yes, so we shall leave it there for next Monday. So thank you guys for
That
hanging
was
out,
fun.
and
Oh, I
I hope
can't
it was a
wait.
good session. I know it was just pretty much all roleplay, which is great for me
That's what
because I don't have to
D&D
do so much planning now because I planned further than this. So that's great for me.
It was fun.
Woo!
This was a lot of fun.
And I think chat had fun too. They seemed to enjoy it.
I seem so,
Yeah.
yes.
Your mom's a hoe. It's perfect.
I gotta go back and watch
Oh,
that because
God.
I have to. I was screaming into the mic.
Yeah, there's a clip there, Rafi, if you're
Yeah.
curious. That happened. But also, again, thank you for everyone hanging out and for you guys for bringing like family and friends and stuff too. That means a lot. And also, happy birthday again to KB.
Happy birthday, KB.
It's now your birthday. It's officially your birthday. Thanks for bringing your family. Yeah, so I'm gonna switch scenes now. So goodbye, all you guys. Great, this isn't even.
Bye.
But that's so blurry. I shouldn't have even done this.
Can they hear us?
They can still hear you guys, yes.
Unbelievable.
What a monster.
I need to figure out something better for these cameras because oh my god, Discord just makes it so blurry. That's fine. We'll figure it out, I guess. Okay. I'm probably going to actually head out and switch it to my actual camera so it's not so fucking blurry. But thanks again, you guys, for playing D&D.
Aurora?
I'm glad you guys enjoy it. Yes.
Can Finn say happy birthday to KB?
Yes. And you can say happy birthday to KB.
Don't say naughty words.
He's so adorable. He's so adorable.
Okay, tell KB happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
There we go.
My
Aw,
heart.
thanks.
I know.
Can you say hi to Koei?
Hi, Chloe.
Hi,
hi,
angel
Nine.
baby.
What that guy name?
This guy?
Yeah, what his name?
9.
9.
That's Firechild.
Bye, child.
That's Pyro.
Howard.
And that's
Oh my
Aurora.
god.
Hey.
Hello.
Nope.
He's so cute.
It's not fair.
Firechild. Oh, I realized this whole time they couldn't see. Oops, I clicked the wrong thing. They couldn't see him there in that corner. Sorry, guys. That's fine.
They heard it. That's all they needed.
They heard
Yeah,
it. Yeah,
you
that
just
was.
need two kids.
So thank you, Bat. You know, that's just gonna shoot up everyone loving my screen more, so that's great. Everyone loves kids,
Are
right?
you playing Dead by Daylight? And I was like, no, we're playing another game. And he was like, what's it called? And I'm like, Dungeons and Dragons. He's like, where are the dragons?
That's a good
We
question.
haven't even got to
Where are the dragons, DM? Please no
I
dragons.
mean,
though.
I
Please
can
no
throw a
dragons.
dragon
Please
if you
no
want.
dragons. Nope. Nope.
I can
No,
easily
no
have-
We
dragons.
don't need that yet. We don't need that yet. We already have ghosts.
Exactly. Yep. You got a ghost to figure out first. Roll
I
him
don't
a
think
character,
that-
Bat.
Yeah, I don't think Justine would like a dragon too much.
Yeah, probably not. She might not like a ghost either. So there's
I'm
that.
gonna seduce it.
Just because she knows you guys won't do harm doesn't mean the ghost won't.
What? How? It's a ghost. It has no physical feeling at all. It is just.
No, the dragon.
Wow.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the ghost. I'm like, how are you seducing a ghost?
Ghosts have feelings.
Ghosts are not horny.
I mean, true.
I'm gonna intellectually seduce the ghost.
Ghosts sexually assault people.
All right.
They do.
I'm gonna go now.
They
Oh
do.
my god, this is. Oh,
So
man.
again,
It's a thing.
thank you guys. Oh, someone's giving me bits. I thank you, whoever that was. Chef, thank you for the 3 bits. Also, Bat, thank you for the sub. I don't know if you subbed or were gifted one, but thank you.
I subbed, yeah.
Oh,
I couldn't do
thank
it
you.
before because my card changed and it only had that on my PC.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's
So,
okay.
yeah.
We're just gonna disconnect
Bring
the
back
music.
Ginger Daddy
Oh,
for the sign
well,
off.
Okay, Firechild is
Fire
now
the
currently
fire.
on my main screen. Didn't think that would mess things up. Anyways.
it wouldn't be. It wouldn't be
Have a
bad.
wonderful night. I'm going to leave now too.
Welcome to
thanks
my
again.
stream. I'm
We'll
Aurora
see
Zero.
you. We'll see you next Monday, you bitches.